answers beyond the realm of science.
With secrets never before revealed by creator Chris Carter.
Listen to me, Scully. This thing exists.
Own the classic episodes selected for this exclusive video release. The X-Files, now on video. 2 uncut, digitally mastered files on each tape for $14.98 or less. Owning is believing.
Hey, we look good and passed out.
I think we look silly.
Hey, you guys are all dressed for Easter, huh? Pretty soon the Easter Bunny will bring me a basket full of you guys.
You still believe in the Easter Bunny?
Are you insane?
I believe in talking candy, don't I?
Oh, good point.
The Disney Video Masterpiece Collection Trivia Challenge is at McDonald's. Look in this Sunday's paper for your insert. You could win one of 300 million prizes. Someone can win $1 million. It's gonna be magic.
Meet the proud creators of new Post Waffle Crisp cereal. No rocking chairs or bingo parlors for these gals. No, sir. Just look at them go.
You ready? Pour!
Harnessing years of good old American waffle know-how. To make sure every scrumptious bite of Waffle Crisp cereal tastes just like Grandma's homemade waffles and syrup. And how? Introducing Post Waffle Crisp, a brand new cereal with old-fashioned values.
You'll love my Waffle Crisp.
The last lunar fireball was seen over 75 years ago.
And after I see it tonight, I can die a happy man.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece. Too bad he wasn't chewing extra sugar-free gum. It's the one with delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
Another 75 years.
Hey, people are living a lot longer these days.
Extra lasts extra long.
Imagine a satellite system that turned digital signals into vivid pictures and CD quality sound. What would it look like? How big would it be? Oh, about 18 inches. The RCA Digital Satellite System. Customized programming and the power of digital technology. Now in a convenient take-home size.
Can't be too sure.
Between now and April 10th, every time you place a collect call using 1-800-CALL-ATT, you and the person you're calling could win an internship on Beverly Hills 90210.
Ooh, David will like me in this.
A Beverly Hills 90210 star will be calling the lucky winners during the April 10th episode on Fox. To win, just keep those fingers and toes crossed.
Oh, this will just make Valerie sick.
Then keep using 1-800-CALL-ATT for all your collect calls.
These aliens are killing us. We need some help.
Right away, Your Airness. McDonald!
Behold.
Now only at McDonald's. Collect these.
Okay, hello. I remembered to unmute my mic. I think I have everything set up okay. How is everyone doing? Hello, Meat Rod, Nixie, Centane, Palm, Hannah. Who else is here? Comatars, Fluffy Monkey, Egg, Ryan. Where the tears fall. How is everyone doing tonight? Palm. I haven't seen the new Muppet Show. First of all, I'm not subscribed to Disney Plus, but also, if I had it my way, I would not see any celebrity culture at all. I don't like celebrity. It makes me, I don't know, I just don't like it. And like, obviously the Muppet Show has always kind of been about featuring celebrities, but when you watch the show from the 70s, it's like, that's not modern day celebrity culture. So, like, there's kind of a remove from it, but I don't care about Sabrina Carpenter, I don't care about Seth Rogen, and to be honest, a little part of me is jealous they get to hang out with the Muppets. So I haven't seen it, I'm not in a rush to see it. I heard they brought Rizzo back, which I'm so glad, I love Rizzo. But was it good? What did people who have seen it think? Hello, Savannah. Hello, Madam Mina Cream Puff. Let me catch up with some other comments. Well, glad to have you here, Centane. You were early, even. Yeah, I don't think it's black for everyone else. I hope not. Good to see you, Egg. 3 a.m. and I'm working on a drawing for my BFF's birthday. Oh, that's awesome. What are you drawing for them? That's lovely. I love homemade presents. Thank you, everyone. Perfect timing. I needed to get some work done, and I couldn't find anything to put on the background until I got the note if you were live. Well, ideal. What kind of work are you doing? Well, I'm glad you're all here. Hi, Chris. Hi, Paul. I'm glad you could too, Centane. Lara, welcome into your very first live stream. I hope you're doing well. Do you have a favorite Nancy Drew game? And Maple, hello, thank you for restoring my sanity with a stream of my favorite Nancy Drew game, since I just had to move my desktop computer from one room to another. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to move my desk setup, but just like, because I can't get the lighting. Well, the lighting, I can get the lighting okay in my place if it's nighttime. But during the summer, I had the hardest time, and I used to love, like, streaming, or not necessarily streaming, but, like, recording my videos in the mornings, and just, like, getting them done, or, like, having some G Fuel, and, like, recording a video, some energy drink, and I can't do that in my current place, because the lighting is just so bad. There's, like, 2 windows on this wall right here, and they just like mess it up. So I'm like, if I move my desk to face the window, would that make it better? But I also kind of, I don't know if I'd like that setup. Anyway, that's my problem. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with Sabrina Carpenter. Like, it's not that I don't like her, it's just I don't care about her. I don't care about modern celebrity, and I don't know, I just don't, like, I kind of would like as little, like, to be as unaware of modern celebrity culture as I possibly can. That's my ideal world. That's so cute, Kovatars. I love that. Okay, I'm glad it's working. Tears fall. Rusty, but all the pieces is there. Yeah, I felt like, I don't know, I feel like they need to get their best writers on the Muppets. Their very best. We need nothing but the best for the Muppets because they've always been so good. Wait, drilling for the internet cord. Oh, that's why you had to move. Oh my gosh. So you were getting like wired internet? That's awesome. I used to have that at like both of my previous places where like had a kind of a slot to just plug your Ethernet cable in right next to the desk. But currently my router is all the way across the room. So I have to just break out my Ethernet cable whenever I have a stream so I don't have a tripping hazard at all times. Yeah, but I did just renew my lease, so I'll be in this place for a while. There's like a lot of other things I like about it. It's got obviously a few flaws, like there's an ant problem, like constantly killing freaking ants. But that has improved over time, even though there's still ants. But I really like the area I live in. I like my landlords. I've got actually really great landlords. My rent isn't too bad for the place I live in. It's a good amount of space. I really like the space. It's got like a bit of a character that like, there's, I feel like, I don't know if it's like every city has this, but there's like every friend I visited who lives in an apartment, almost every friend who lives in an apartment, they're all the same layout. And I'm like, I like having a space that's a little bit more unusual and, interesting. Anyway, I just yapped for ages about nothing. I really hope it takes off because I want Daniel Craig to be a guest star and play himself, Benoit Blanc and James Bond and Mark Hamill as a la Mark Hamill in the episode from the 70s. That is a really good episode, Palm. Yeah, I feel like Daniel Craig I'd care about as a guest star. Not that I'm not particularly invested in Daniel Craig, but I think he'd be funny. And I liked when he did Beignet Blanc. Hey Rain, how are you doing? And Edmund, how's it going? Movie me and my friend are watching as a comedy spoof of The Exorcist. That sounds fun. I liked it was fun. The back and forth between Sabrina and Miss Piggy made me lol. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people highlighting that and saying it was good. It was fun, Ryan. It was really nice. It went by so fast, but it was really good to see her. Yeah, more Muppets, just more Muppets. I want more Muppet literary adaptations. I feel like those were good. They also, like, generally would only have, like, one celebrity cameo, so I don't have to be inundated by celebrity cameos constantly. Or not even a celebrity cameo. They'd cast a celebrity in the main role, but... Jason Segel, yeah, like, I'm kind of surprised. Maybe they'll bring him back. Is it just one episode? I feel like it's just one special for the time being, right? It's not like they're starting a season. Yeah, more Muppets parodies. Oh, okay, gotcha, Maple, gotcha. Oh my gosh, what kind of cookies are you making, Mira? I'm so jealous. Does Ham ever eat ants? No, thank goodness, because I don't think they'd be good for him, because my landlord has actually fumigated a couple times. The first time before Ham moved in, so I didn't have to worry about him, and then the second time he just did upstairs, because I was like, I don't have anywhere for my cat to go during the day, and obviously he can't be in here while you're fumigating. But the ants, whenever I squash them, they have like a chemically smell to them. So I don't want Ham to eat them. I feel like they wouldn't be good for him. Yeah, Daniel Craig and the Muppets would be a fun combo. Muppet Lord of the Rings. What was my, like, I had a dream Muppet adaptation. Now I can't think of it. There's so many good ones though. Muppet Great Gatsby. Kermit as Gatsby. Fabian, how are you? Trying to write the story has been so tough because I got back on my Ace Attorney horse. Love me my gay lawyers. I miss them so much. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played an Ace Attorney game. Something different and unique for a layout is always nice. I like when I go to someone's place and I don't automatically know where stuff is. Yeah! Just finished Danger on Deception Island recently, and the first time in a long time I was able to order a blueberry muffin. I know, I like always have to try to like get it right and place the right order so I can continue getting the blueberry muffin and the clam chowder. Not that I like blueberry muffins. I don't like them. But I like having the option in the game. Yeah, Benoit Blanc is such a fun character. I honestly, the most past 2 Knives Out movies have just been mediocre for me, but like Benoit Blanc is like the thing that makes them good. Like you watch them for Benoit Blanc. At least that's how I'm watching them and what I'm watching for at this point. I hope they're not evolving, Mira. I hope they're not gonna grow big like the ones in Fallout. Oh my god, I've been watching the Fallout show. It's so good. I still have 2 episodes left though, so no spoilers, because I've been watching it with my family and it's so hard to coordinate all of our schedules, but yeah, Muppet Great Gatsby, Princess Bride. Yeah, no poison ants. I'm happy you could too, Fabian. Okay, let's get back into the game. I'm a hero. Why was I a hero? What had I done last time? Oh, we're doing the way. Why did past Chloe leave me to do the audio narration puzzle? Why is that the first thing I have to do? I'm gonna have to get my notebook out. I think you'd really like it. The story's amazing. The gameplay is amazing. The homoerotic tension is amazing. I just don't really like visual novels and things in that style, Cream Puff. Like, I find it a little... I used to play quite a few on stream, and I honestly feel like just, like, a game where it's just, like, reading text is not the most interesting to me, which is, like, it shouldn't be true, because I love books. I love reading. But when I have to read in a video game, I just get bored easily. I think it's because I don't like reading on screens. I feel like when I'm reading on a screen, it's so much easier for my mind to just, like, kind of, like, slip away, you know? Yeah, like, there were some parts I liked in The Glass Onion. I didn't think, like, I liked some elements of the Wake Up Dead Man, but I don't know. I think maybe after the first one, like, maybe my, expectations have constantly been too high for them, which can often be a problem with me. Muppet Clue would be so good. Although, you couldn't bring back Tim Curry at this point, unfortunately, and he's, like, one of the best parts of Clue, of course. And obviously he works well with the Muppets. They have a relationship, but I don't think he could come back. I think his health has kind of deteriorated in recent years, which is unfortunate. I've realized recently that I might have a little bit of a lisp. Like, I think I know why. But I've been recording, like, videos, and I recorded one yesterday. My next review video, which is exciting. But, like, I feel like I kind of have a lisp. I've been realizing over recent years, and I think it's because, like, at one point I went to the orthodontist, and my orthodontist was like, you have a greater than normal amount of spit. Like, you have more than typical amount of saliva in your mouth at all times. I was like, great. Thanks. And I'm wondering if that's why. Sorry if that's kind of gross. But now I'm, like, super conscious of it. And I'm like, oh. Not that there's anything wrong with having a lisp. I just, like, so yeah, I don't know. I'm super conscious of it, like, after I started hearing it. Spoilers, there is a Fallout. Yeah, I think the third one was definitely better than the second Knives Out. Oh, hey, P. Mahalan. Oh my gosh, sorry. I totally stumbled over that. been going through it today and yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope things get better for you soon, and I'm glad I could provide this little comforting corner. Obviously, things in the world have been awful recently, so I feel like it's more, I don't know, not necessarily important, because there's a lot of things in the world that are more important than Nancy Drew, but I think it's, like, we kind of need these little kind of moments of comfort and moments of a break, and, like, even, like, the nostalgia part of it, it feels important as well. Ow! Ow! Ooh! Whoa! Okay. Tim Curry is a bit of a human Muppet. Okay, that's the humpback. Okay, remember that. I mean, I say remember that. I'm literally writing it down. You don't need to remember that. Hey, Madison! Welcome to the very first stream. We're starting with, like, a puzzle where I just go around listening to things and writing things down. Not the most interesting in terms of gameplay, but we're here to chill. Oh, what was your first physical novel that you bought in a hot minute, Centane? Yeah, I don't know, like, I've tried ebooks before and it's just not the same. And yeah, I think it's just the attention span thing, I don't know. Or maybe, like, the exhaustion from reading on a lighted screen. Okay, Amelia, we can be, like, Little Lisp pals. Join the Little Lisp club. Okay, thanks, Blakey. We can't have Muppet Clue without Tim Curry, that's true. Yeah, but yeah, at least there's Muppet Treasure Island. Because, like, you know, it's just, like, a perfect team up, Tim Curry and the Muppets. Purr. This is the cat one. By the way, I posted on my Instagram story, I hope Ham sits on this cat tower behind me, and he's sitting there right now, but I turned off the filter at the back of my camera, and I was like, oh, you can only see his butt. Like, you really couldn't see him very much at all, so I was like, okay, well, I kind of teased that, and then it's kind of, like, it wasn't even, kind of feasible for that to be. Because I think I've changed, well, I got a second monitor earlier this year, and I changed where my camera was, so it's a slightly different setup. I'm also been so unsatisfied with my camera. I feel like I had such a flattering, like, camera setup when I was living in the UK, and I just haven't been able to replicate one that I'm happy with, like, every time. Like, I film something and I'm like, ew, that's the worst angle, but I can't get it to be a good angle. I've tried the camera in so many places and at so many, like, tilts, but whatever. No, Caroline! Oh, that's frustrating. I saw a video with Tim Curry visiting a museum where they had artifacts from his life and movies, and he would tell stories about them. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, it's really sad. But, I mean, he had a lot of good years. He's gonna be incredibly well remembered, I think, unless any secret allegations come out about him. And I think he's pretty old, so it wouldn't be necessarily surprising that he'd have health issues, but still sad. You have a lot of eyebrow? That's so bizarre. Like, why? Think before you speak. What is that necessary about that comment? Oh, Palm, that's so cool. Walla Walla. I don't know anything about Walla Walla, except that it's fun to say. That's so exciting. What's your poster? What's the topic of your poster? Ooh, okay, that's good to know, Fluffy. Yeah, exactly, Madison. Coziness, and I think just caring about each other. And caring in general, I think, is something that's very important. Ooh, oh, erp. These are like... Never mind. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. Probably not a good place. Yes, I completely agree, Maple. Ready for another tier list. Okay, I have one that I was planning, but I felt like it was too soon since my my food one. Hey, Madeline! Yes, I hope you're doing well. Little comforts and remembering there is good in the world. Exactly. So important. And I feel like, you know what I was just saying about caring is important, like community, like having the little community we have here and feeling like less alone in the world. Wee! Is also super important. Feeling connected to other people, especially like in the increasing like digital era. Like obviously like, you know, we're not hanging out in real life, but there's, I don't know, it's still like nice to hang out and have that connection with other like-minded individuals. How many of these are there? This one have I got? I haven't got the Minka. Like Gunner. I did, Maple. I really like a lot of this kind of Stay Sleuthy inspired designs. Like the hat is sick, but I don't like the phrase Stay Sleuthy. It feels a bit cheesy to me. But I do like they've got this like slutty little like cropped tank top with like one of those vintage cakes on it that says Stay Sleuthy, and I was like kind of tempted to get that slutty little cake tank top. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm planning to get some of the merch soon. I've been keep putting it off because I don't have a lot of disposable income. And I try to like limit like purchases of things I want to buy to a certain amount a month. And I did actually buy some plane tickets, so I'm gonna have to go a few months without buying myself a little treat, because I'm going back to the UK for a visit in April. Lisp Club turn up. It's always so cruel to me that lisps are called lisps. Like the one word that's the most difficult to say if you actually have a lisp. It's like, do you like to humiliate me? Curdo. Blakey. I'm sorry, Nixie. He's just like a little pinwheel, a little ham pinwheel right now. Yeah, I'm so glad actually they brought back the I Heart Girls Who Solve Mysteries sticker. That's gonna be added to my cart when I can afford to buy things. Because that was one I really wanted to buy at their old store, and then they didn't have it when they reopened this new store, and I was like, oh shucks. But they brought it back. I can get it like a sticker with Nancy and Deirdre saying, I Heart Girls Who Solve Mysteries. You Between the Lines by Katie Naiman. It's an enemies to lovers about writers. Books about writers are always fun. My first game ever, and also my son's first game. Oh, perfect, Andrea. This is like such a good first game. It's just so solid in like every aspect. I hope you're doing well. I don't think so, Blakey. I think in the original book, like the very first, like, original text, Ned wasn't even around yet. Like, he hadn't been introduced to the series. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay, a stroke. I thought you said a few days ago. I was like, no! Tim Curry! I didn't hear about that! Yeah, that's... it must be so hard. Oh, I'm so glad you liked my Mizurna Falls playthrough. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's on my second channel, Snuggly Retro. That was such a fun game to play and to stream, especially. Like, when I think back on my time on Twitch, like, that was one of the best. Like, we were all just like, this game is wild and so fun, and it just, yeah, it created a lot of connection. Speaking of connection. Oh, his dad also had a stroke. Is it hereditary? I don't know much about strokes, fortunately. Casey, how are you? And Violetta, hello! Oh, giant bowl of pasta. Well, you're not that late, to be honest. We haven't done much. I've literally been, like, going around the, museum listening to whales. Game ranking tier list. I've done a game ranking tier list. I've done 2. The Pregnant House. Breggett! I was not pregnant. You know that video where it's, like, all the, like, ass.com people saying, pregnant? I think I might be pregnant. Anyway, it was built for a couple in Iowa and looks small from the outside, but is surprisingly average-sized outside of small accommodations. Interesting. I did, Maple. I just could never buy a scented candle online. Like, you don't know what that smells like. Even though they say the smell, it could smell very different in real life. Have you ever gone to Bath & Body Works and you look at the candle and it's like, it smells like blueberry muffin. And you smell it and you're like, no, it doesn't smell like blueberry muffin. That smells like gasoline. No, I also don't have disposable interns, but her interactive did. No, just kidding. Just kidding. They just posted a sweet goodbye to their interns for the fall and winter on their Instagram today, so it's on my mind. The new merch isn't that good, Violetta, unless you like the phrase "stay sleuthy." Thank you, Plum. I'm mainly going to see my grandparents because my granddad is turning 90 this year, so kind of want to, you know, make the most of the time that he has left. Although you never know, he might turn out to be the oldest man in the world. He might break records. That would be nice. But also, I don't think, like, I personally wouldn't want to live that long. Like, I wouldn't want to live to be 150 years old. I'd be like, kill me. Nancy Drew's low-key one expensive franchise. There was a time when you could get, like, all the games on Steam for $50. That's how when I got back into the games when I was in university, and I asked for them for Christmas, and I think my dad got them in the Steam sale for me, and there was, like, a bundle of all of them, and it was $50. Incredible deal. No, Caroline! I just read the fear of long words. That's awful. Because we're at Whale World, I recently watched a YouTube video about how humpback will come and defend seals and other animals that are being attacked by orcas. Wow, maybe they're just like the hated enemy of the orcas, or their hated enemy, their nemesis. I had headcanon that Ned loves whales. Who doesn't love whales? Whales rule.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make.
Cetaceans.
To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound.
Yes, I do.
If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on.
Okay, wait, press
when
a
all
button,
the buttons
listen
are
to
lit,
sound.
You've matched them all.
My first game was Haunted Carousel back when PCs needed CDs. Oh yeah, my parents got it for me as a birthday present. Probably not the best present to get a 6-year-old. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the easiest games, but still probably a bit advanced for a 6-year-old. Yeah, Catherine O'Hara is sad, but I was saying earlier, I don't like celebrity culture, so there's not a ton of celebrities that I'm, like, super invested in. And, I'm like, you know, it's sad when people die, but I'm like, I didn't know Catherine O'Hara. I don't know that much about her in real life. I don't know, like, I haven't seen any interviews with her. I've only seen a couple of her films. So I was like, it's sad that she died, but I wasn't, like, I don't know, broken up or anything. Yeah. But I mean, like, obviously it's still sad, but like I say, I wasn't super invested in her and her life as a person. I'm sorry though, Blakey. Yeah, she was definitely, she definitely died way too soon. Like, she was one of those celebrities that you kind of would expect to just keep going for a long time. And yeah, it definitely felt like she was too young. Yeah, Mizerna Falls Old Man Perry minigame. I still have my Mizerna Falls shirt that Mary designed, but, like, the design has all flaked off, so I think I need to get myself a new one. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, Savannah. I'd be really interested. I think I did a little poll recently, or not recently, a couple months ago, where I asked people what they thought, and I think it was kind of 50-50 as to whether people wanted Frank or Nancy to be the Frank or Ned. Big Island Mike sent it. Yeah, what does he smell like? I can't remember. Erp is gray whale. Gray whale, I know it already. Let me do it. Let me select the gray whale. I know! You don't have to play the whole sound, I know it! Why? Stop! Okay. 2. That's humpback. Hey, Libby, I'm so ready to wail. Wail, wail, wail. I went to Bath and Body Works recently, and they had a chips and salsa. It was $3, so I got it, and then immediately dropped it and broke. It was a sign. Definitely a sign. Why would they? Why? Why would they? Why would they? What did it, like, how did it smell? I want to know. I'm not surprised it was $3. Who's out here buying blueberry muffin candles? The best scent is clearly chips and salsa. Yeah, well, actually, Madison, both my parents are originally from the UK. And I lived there for a year when I did my master's. Okay, well, that was 2. Curdo is the mink. Okay. And then 4. Wee wee! The killer whale. It's French, don't you know? What's whale in French? I don't even know what killer is in French. Well, I think by process of elimination, we know that's the Dalles porpoise. Yay, I did it all! My prize. I hope it's a caddy cap. I want that caddy cap. They don't even have like a caddy cap on display. I want to know what it looks like. What's the caddy cap look like? Andy, show me the caddy cap. I guess I could chat with him for a bit. I hope so, Maple. Well, I hope if he does live to 120 that he's healthy and happy the whole time. Well, I mean, he's had some health issues. Like he's basically lost his sight. But I think he still seems happy. But Madison, wait, you're also a half-Brit. I totally missed the like me in that sentence until I was just reading that. That's awesome. What part of the UK are your family from? Oh, from Bristol. Okay. Yeah, Bristol is a really nice spot. My aunt used to live there and we went to visit her there a couple times. It's a really cool city. Yeah, I'll pass on, like, to my granddad when I see him that, like, a bunch of internet strangers are wishing him happy birthday. My grandparents are 90 and 95 and they constantly say I didn't expect to live this long. Honestly, I wouldn't either. Like, yeah, but good for them. Haunted Carousel is so good. I really like that one. My buddy and I took shrooms once and I made him play the Haunted Carousel while inebriated. He went ham and finished it. Good. I feel like that's a fun game to play while inebriated. Yeah, that's true as well, Blakey. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's healthier that way, Whispering Star, because fan culture, like, scary online. Not to say that everyone who enjoys celebrities is, like, a rabid fan, but, like, also, I don't know, it's just, like, there's so many, like, you don't really know celebrities. You can never really know them. And I feel like almost every day it feels like there's a new celebrity with, like, allegations coming out against them, and people are like, oh, they seem so nice, I'm so heartbroken about it, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna not like, get so invested into a celebrity, you know, that I would be affected in that way, I guess. I feel like it's healthier to kind of retain a bit of a distance between yourself and celebrities. Yeah, how old was Alex Trebek when he died? When my mom was visiting, I have a PlayStation 1, we played the PlayStation 1 Jeopardy game every night. We were getting really good. Alex Trebek has a few, like, FMV cutscenes in it, but he'll just pop in and be like, for sure, when you get a question right. No, it's not for sure, it's to be sure. They're like these super short clips that you're sometimes like, was that even worth being recorded as a video? But, oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Chris. Aw, yeah, that design is really good. Mary knocked it the fuck out of the park. That's still up on my Stream Elements store. I don't know if I think I had the links I think it's in my YouTube links description. I have a couple merch items. I need to make more. I have a few ideas for Nancy Drew ones, but I feel like I'm only really good at graphic design when the inspiration hits me. Like, if I just sat down and was like, I'm gonna create a really cool Nancy Drew merch design, I wouldn't be able to do it. I feel like I'd have to wait for the inspiration to strike. And I also am such a perfectionist and have high standards for myself, so Nancy should be with Deirdre. Completely agree.
The hot kettle today.
No kidding. Wow. That's
Where
the
else?
Third one this week.
Jenna said the sheriff is baffled.
So what else is new?
Yeah.
Thanks for your time.
A cab. Okay, I guess let's see if I can win this caddy cab. What are the other options? No, wait, what are the other options? Wait, actually they say it on here. T-shirt, Toy Shark, $5 gift coupon, caddy cap, or whale tour. I feel like the $5 gift coupon, I'd be pretty salty if I won that, because all of these items are worth more than $5. But I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, I kind of had to untrain myself from it, Blakey, and sometimes I still find myself, like, my worst social media habit is sometimes just like scrolling on Reddit, and sometimes I'll get onto like one of the celebrity Reddits and I start reading it, and then I just feel like crap afterwards. I feel so bad. It's like the online equivalent of junk food, and it just, yeah, it's bad. Yeah, but I can totally understand that though. It is kind of addictive and fun. I just don't like it for myself. I know it's healthier for me to stay away from it. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke, I'm actually, like, amazed that he's still alive. But he seems like a nice guy. Again, I don't want to commit to saying he is a nice guy, because I don't know him personally. I'll always remember he was in the Sabrina the Teenage Witch TV show from the 90s. He had a fun cameo in that. I mean, well, it's impressive that they got it right. And for $3, you got it. Then you could, like, then you could just, like, that'd be such a, actually, if it hadn't dropped on the floor, that'd be such, like, a fun, like, Secret Santa gift or something. Wait, what was my snug lore? Oh, me being from the UK, I think. My parents being from the UK. Maybe? I'm like, what did I just say in the last 5 minutes? Wales rule! Hey, Professor, how are you? What is worse, chips and salsa candle or pizza and ranch? Why are they doing pizza and ranch? It's not even, like, April Fools. Pizza and ranch, I think, sounds more offensive. It sounds worse. Like the smell of ranch, filling your home with the smell of like pizza and ranch? When you don't actually, it's not real pizza and ranch? They were out? How could they be out? Who's buying the pizza and ranch candle by the dozens? Yeah, his arms, like, disappeared. Sometimes this happens in the Nancy Drew games. When you go up to talk to a character, their arms will load in later than their torso. It's kind of weird. One time I was at work placing orders for chemicals/lab supplies and found scientific standardized research-grade chips and salsa. What? What makes them so significant? I will, Madison, I will. Hey, Daniel! Time to get dangerously decepted. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna win a prize, it's what's gonna happen. Insert that baby. Okay, come on, Catty Cap. Once you've won all the activities, insert your punch card and spin the wheel. Spin to win! Catty Cap. Catty Cap. Catty Cap. Catty Cap. Catty Cap. Catty Cap.
I won the whale watching tour. All right.
Guys, we won the whale watching tour. We didn't win the Catty Cap. Can I just, like, forge my card? I don't want to go on a whale watching tour. I want a Catty Cap. Reminds me of when Gorillaz started making music and their entire thing was reject false gods as they were against the Hollywood norms and stuff. I respect that. I keep accidentally sending messages before I'm done typing. Ah! I do that as well. I don't think so, Chris. 80. I mean, 80's a decent age. Again, it's still, like, sad when someone passes away. Especially, like, from cancer or something like that. Like, not just passing naturally in your sleep. That's especially horrible. Yeah, that's very fair, Palm. I love the Haunted Carousel. I wasn't allowed to play it when I was a kid because of Haunted. It was too scary. Yeah, you could see his arms load in. Did you ever see, like, wait, Twin Peaks, but it's, do your arms ever load in after your torso instead of do your arms ever bend back?
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Sounds like he's propositioning me. I'll give you an exclusive tour. My whale. My killer whale. Just you and me.
I'm ready when you are.
Here we go. 15 passengers limit per tour. Wow. Extreme view maps. Oh. Keep watching. This is the whale watching tour. You have to watch. Look at that. That's not a whale. Show me some freaking whales, Andy. I didn't come out here to see birds and seals. And otters. That's cute, though. There we go, yeah! The whale, I believe. Maybe? No, maybe not the whale.
Thank you for the great
That was
tour,
pretty great.
and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
That was probably a lot of work to animate. Not that I know enough about animating things, but... yeah, it's pretty iconic pond. This is like a good museum for a small museum, especially. There's like a lot of fun interactive exhibits. No, I have, like, I know pizza and ranch is a thing, but having it as a candle? Disgusting. Oh my god. Hi, Logie. Yes, my mom made me and my brother. Well, made me and my brother. Maybe we enjoyed it. We watched it quite a few times when we were kids, and she used to, I don't know if you remember, there's like, she turns into a doll or something at one point and like sings a creepy doll song, and my mom used to scare it. It used to freak me and my brother out. I don't remember the breakfast machine, though. It's so interesting, like, how you kind of remember, like, different parts of things than other people do. Definitely trolling with chips and salsa and pizza and ranch. Tiki drinks, oh my god. As always, if someone's having something better than what I'm having whenever I stream. How does that happen? You all need to be having something worse than what I'm having. You need to be, like, drinking, I don't know, tonic water whenever I stream next time. Or tell me you're drinking tonic water so I can feel better. Nice celery. I hope your painting is going well. The toy shark also would have been good.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Get him, Nancy.
Now, why did the
this is what pays from having a lawyer father.
Okay.
Haha, got him.
Have a good one.
Suckered. Get suckered, sucker. Haha, Nancy out. I don't remember what we're doing now. I'm trying to get all the things. Let me go back to Katie's boat and look at my list. Oh, that's too bad. Like, how long are you gonna be on Whidbey? Yeah, whale watching tours can be fun, but they're also cold. Yeah, I honestly don't like ranch with pizza either. But I'm not like a big ranch person in the first place.
Save King.
Katie got these things from Save King? That's suspicious. Happy Loofah. What does that say beneath Happy Loofah? It's like a scrub daddy. It's like a legally distinct scrub daddy. Waxes on, never waxes off. Fiberglass cleaner wax. See, I've played these games so many times that I feel like I've seen all the big things, and now I'm like, I need to read all the writing on the bilge cleaner. I need to discover new content. Gourmet pizza and ranch? Yeah, I know it is, right, Katie? Yeah, I wouldn't go to a second location with him. Hey, NDGR. It is weird. It gives me weird vibes. I really like that in this game the air is known for biking and kayaking and whale watching. You actually do get to do all these activities. I know, it's nice. It does, Palm. I know, I'd probably go to Whale World over Katie's boat. Hi, Mom, how are you? Beg for the keychain. Oh, sorry, I should have done that, Savannah. I just like to, like, taunt Andy with legal action. I like to make him sweat a little. I feel in the mood for a sandwich. Let's have a nice, like, cheesy tomato sandwich. Maybe leave out the mayonnaise. Eat it. Wait, that was so good. I think I want another. Tomato. Cheese. But I think I'm gonna switch it up a little this time. Tomato, cheese, baking soda, chocolate sauce. Nice. What was wrong with that? There wasn't expired mayonnaise or jellyfish in it or anything. Come on.
I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
Herrings and sour cream?
Combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein.
Is that, wait, are you eating that right now, Savannah? Can you elaborate on the herrings and sour cream? We are talking about Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Hot cocoa. Very nice, very nice. It's vanilla vodka and Diet Coke. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Don't talk me about Dr. Pepper. Mango peach juice. Oh, I'm jealous of you having Trader Joe's. I'd love to have Trader Joe's here. I hear so many good things about it. Water is good for you, Mixie. It's true. Drink your water and enjoy it. What's a runza? Is this gonna be like a D's nuts situation? Runs and nuts or something like that? Is that where you're gonna take this? Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking at my notes. Take the clams. I did that, didn't I? Oh, maybe she hasn't shown me the necklace. Ask Andy for... I did that! What do you mean that's not checked off? What do you mean that's not checked off? Oh, we have to get a flashlight. Right.
Hey, what's going on? Sounds like you're making progress. I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
Or did you steal those boat parts? Good question, Artist Panda. I'm not sure. I've been on a, I get motion sick and I've been on a couple whale watching tours and I didn't. So, hopefully that gives you, hope, Julia. Yeah, water. I do also have water, but that's backup if I run out of vodka and Diet Coke. Yeah, true, Logie. True. No, Nancy, stay away from the bilge. Bad things happen in the bilge. Why would bro go to a Deception Island? Assault and Battery Peninsula. I mean, it's a perfect place for a detective to go, though. Sorry if you just heard, like, a weird ASMR noise. I was pouring more Diet Coke into my drink. Hello, Cadis. Violence Islet. Maybe I wouldn't go there.
Jenna Devlin said some of the things that were stolen from her back room in that burglary were boat parts she'd bought at Save King. And? I noticed a box from Save King over there and just thought it was kind of an interesting coincidence. Everyone around here shops at Save King for boat parts and practically everything else.
Wow, a little defensive there, Katie. Wait, what are the runzas? Kraut burgers? I missed the comment about what the runzas actually were. Why do they even have a bunch of expired ingredients there? Katie's just too busy. She's too busy to go through her fridge.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight? I have a headlamp.
But we're gonna teach her a lesson about that.
I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
I know you can't think straight. Because you're a lesbian. You don't need to tell me that.
Would you like a sandwich? That would be awesome. See you in a bit.
I can make you one.
Fun.
Don't worry, girl. I got you. This is what you get for not clearing out your fridge. Moldy cheese. Jellyfish. Brackets. Various. Okay, I didn't mean to click the ice cream, but that can go on there too. Expired mayonnaise. Mayonnaise expired, like, this game came out in what, like 2003? That's like, it was 10 years before. Eggs from Extraordinary Chickens. Now, do they have proof these chickens were extraordinary? Gotta have some mystery meat on there. I know Nancy's stomach can't deal with habanero sauce, but maybe Katie's can. Freedom mustard. I feel good about that. Oh, Katie, when was the last time you cleared out your fridge? By any chance? Just curious.
What's up?
Runzas are kind of like Hot Pockets. Bread pocket with ground beef, onion, cabbage, and cheese. I've never heard of such a thing. Is it good? I only like Dr. Pepper in the glass bottles. Interesting, must change the flavor profile. Just call the Haunted Mansion the Mansion. That's how haunted I am. Exactly, Egg. Exactly. It's my usual. herrings and sour cream sandwiches from the Netherlands. It's good. A creamed herring sandwich. Reminds me of creamed anchovies. Hoofda. That's what they're called in this game, at least. Hoofda anchovies. I'd try it.
Here's a
but I don't know.
Great. Here you go.
Yeah, you're gonna think it's great when you eat it.
I don't feel so good all of a sudden. What did you put in that thing?
Nothing that wasn't in your
man,
fridge.
I don't feel good at all.
You gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
Where is she now?
Outside, leaning over the rail and, you know.
Gee, Nan,
You
I've
know.
never given any of your friends food poisoning.
Wow.
Mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time. Very funny.
Well, I think we taught her an important lesson about cleaning out your fridge. First time I tried Dr. Pepper, I was a kid at a birthday party and I thought it was Coke. It was definitely not Coke. I have not liked Dr. Pepper since. I mean, to be fair, probably the last time I tried Dr. Pepper was when I was a kid, so maybe if I tried it again, I'd like it, but I don't know. Yeah, creamy anchovies, hoofda! Let's make a creamy anchovy, a creamed herring sandwich, kind of, for Katie. Gotta make sure it's nice and flavorful. No one wants a dry sandwich without many fillings, you know? And let's throw in some catsup for an added zing. Katie's gonna love this. She's gonna like this one. Pretty sure.
Here's a sandwich for you. Great. Here you go. I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you.
Fabulous. See, I'm such a good sandwich maker. I'm such a good woman. I love to go into the kitchen and make a sandwich, and I'm so good at it. I genuinely do love sandwiches, though. I love going into the kitchen and make myself a sandwich. Legitimately. The Old Beach... What? The movie called Old... starring the old beach that makes you old when you're on the beach? Who thought of that idea? Oh yeah, the peanut butter and jellyfish is a classic. Ice cream for balance? I should have put some ice cream in there. Gonna have nightmares about this sandwich tonight? Thanks. You should make that for your next recipe video. The creamed herring and catsup sandwich. The chickens were extraordinary, that they were ordinary chickens, but extremely so. I don't know how marine biologists do it, but if I chuck some samples in a beaker, labeled it lung tissue various, and stuck it in the lunch fridge, I would be fired instantly. Yeah, after your coworker accidentally made it into a sandwich, you know, just accidentally thought it was a sandwich ingredient. It's really good, Amelia. It's like, ever since I first tried it, I don't even remember how I first tried it, why I had vanilla vodka, but it's just like, it's such a good combination. It's been my go-to drink ever since. I used to be a rum and coke girl. No more rum. Rum, vanilla vodka, ding. Oh, I'm sorry, Violetta. Yeah, this one's for you. Cheers. Haley. That's also for you if you're still glancing over. Who do you mean, George? You and Bess are Nancy's only friends, so claiming you never gave one person food poisoning is a weak claim. Well, technically Katie's her friend, so I guess she also hasn't given Katie food poisoning. Okay, let's go back to talk to Jenna and be like, you're not gonna give me anything for all those clams I caught you? Boop, 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 boop. You gave Katie debilitating IBS that also reactivated her Crohn's disease. That would be just cruel. I would never.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
Oh. Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It's news to her. Milk and vodka? Creamed herring sandwich? I can't tell if these are sarcastic or not. I'll try not to, Paul. That sound again. I think the jellyfish various was something a lot worse than salmonella. Yeah. I want to know what would actually happen if someone ate jellyfish. Like, they need to do like a Mythbusters or something on it. Just so we know. For science. The fruit from her fridge gave her food poisoning. Yeah, like what do you want me to do? Making her a sandwich with ingredients not from her fridge? Energetic squelching noises. I'm not a huge Dr. Pepper fan, but I've been drinking more of it lately because it's the only pop not made by Coke Corp or Pepsi Corp. I know I shouldn't be drinking Diet Coke. It's a weakness of mine.
There's a tunnel under it, but I haven't explored it completely yet.
But there's like I feel like
I don't know anything about it.
The problem is like that, you know, all like colas have a very specific taste, and I feel like I don't like any other Diet Cola. And, like, this is my go-to drink. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah. I know. There are some, like, good local or local-ish soda brands here that I like. West Coast people. Actually, I don't know if it's just on the West Coast, but Jones Soda is a Seattle brand. So I assume it's, like, fairly regional, but they did a collab with Fallout to make a bunch of the, drinks from the Fallout series, and I said I've been watching the Fallout TV show with my family, and we got a few and had them when we watched more of the episodes on Thursday. It was so fun. I loved drinking a little themed special drink while watching the show. It was such a fun collab, and I have some cool like bottles to use as vases now. Hey Finn, yeah, Danger on Deception Island is so good. Okay, Gordon Ramsay, go off. Ate the sandwich in one bite. She was hungry. Yeah. Never realized there was creamy anchovies in the fridge in this game. I feel like I must have objected to them so much that I immediately blacked them out from my memory. You repressed them. I can't believe you gave Katie the sandwich that makes people gay. Oh, she ate that sandwich a long time ago. No. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Maybe you can have it as like a goal. Like if you hit a certain amount of subscribers, then you could make the creamed anchovy and catsup sandwich. The movie Old was actually based on a comic. It's not completely accurate, but it has the same premise. But why? Also, speaking of subscriber goals, follow Nancy Drew Game Recipes on YouTube. First of all, they make all the Nancy Drew game recipes, which is really cool, including, like, the coffees from Mr. the Seven Keys, which they've been doing most recently. And, like, you know, I hear that when they get to a certain amount of subscribers, they're gonna eat a creamed anchovies and catsup sandwich. That's what I heard through the grapevine. You did? Okay, I have to go back and find that video. Everyone else should also go back and find that video, because doesn't that sound awesome? Giving us free food. I guess so. Does she know I've been like hoarding from her fridge, robbing her fridge though? Just make sure your vodka pH is not too acidic, otherwise your milk will curdle. But I don't get the appeal of vodka and milk. Does it taste good? Why does Katie have 30-year-old mayo? Well, at the time it was only like 10 years. 10 years out of date. 10-year-old mayo. Someone gave me $20 and told me to eat a jellyfish sandwich. I'd do it for only $20. Cadis, you can do better than that. Yeah, you can go better than that. Mythbusters, can I eat the gay jellyfish sandwich? Yes. Yeah, knockoff soda names are fun. Like the ones in Secrets Can Kill. Spot Cola. What's the one? There's one just called, like, Soda. My favorite knockoff soda name is Mr. Pepper. They revoked his license. They didn't have a Nuka-Cola. It was Nuka Grape. Which is so random. I don't know why. We were trying to speculate why they chose Nuka Grape out of all of them, but I think they were all like flavors that Jones Soda already made, and my brother-in-law was like, maybe they just had a lot of grape soda they wanted to get rid of. There's a Nuka-Cola Quantum, which is berry lemonade flavored. So good. And there was the Sunset Sarsaparilla, which it was actually good. Like, I don't like root beer, and people had always been like, oh, Sarsaparilla's root beer. So I was like, oh, I wouldn't like Sarsaparilla. But I tried it. It was really good. I've got an extra bottle in my fridge right now. Oh, nice, Amelia. Well, if you see the Fallout collab, although apparently it's been selling out really quickly, which is wild. But yeah, I'd like to try a Nuka-Cola. Yeah, Jones Soda is good. I love their green apple stuff. I try to drink less soda. Like, I feel like I really only will drink soda when I'm either streaming or like recording a YouTube video, because I like to get caffeine while I'm recording. Because I've gotten way too in my head about it. I'm like, if I don't have caffeine while I'm recording, then I'm not funny. I'm not entertaining without caffeine, which is probably incorrect. But it's like part of my ritual and like my routine now that I just feel too insecure if I don't have it, I think. He lost his tenure. Dr. Hy-Vee? Why is it called that? Hey, Tiana, how are you? Dr. Thunder. He's Dr. Pepper's cousin. What about Dr. Salt? Have a good one, Maple. Good to see ya. What did Mr. Pepper do that the board revoked his license? Yeah, good question. No, I'm sorry, NDGR. You don't have to do it. I heard through the grapevine that they're going to eat an actual grapevine. Which Nancy Drew game was that in? Yeah.
Maybe those stories about all those sailors getting shanghaied are true after all.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Tunnels are dangerous. Where'd you get that from? Who said tunnels are inherently dangerous? What, she's trying to tell me what to do? What? You're not my mom, Jenna. You don't mean that.
You don't mean that.
No. I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
No, she's not serious, guys. I'm still allowed to go in the tunnels. She's just being silly. Sharon is not with me, M, at the moment, and I am not the one breaking that news to her. Yeah, that would be, it's like, things got out of hand, they escalated, and anyway, the result of that is that we have to eat a creamed anchovy and catsup sandwich. No, you don't have to, you don't have to. No one got mad at Katie for having expired food. They got Nancy sick. Exactly. She should be the one in trouble. I once accidentally ate expired mayonnaise, and it was awful. And it was, like, worse because I didn't even think to check the expiry date because I just bought it from the store. And it was expired. It was bad. It was actually, like, one of the worst meals of my life because, like, I had milk with it. And the milk was also expired. So I was eating this expired mayonnaise sandwich with expired milk. It was so bad. Vodka and water? Is that a thing? Is there milk in a White Russian? I can't remember what's in a White Russian. Only if he drinks it first. I forget the context of that. Vodka, milk, and Coke is a paralyzer, the drink of my youth. Yeah, the name is really selling me on it. Yeah, you're right. For $25, I need a jellyfish sandwich. Yeah, Jones Soda is really good. I recommend it. A crime was committed.
A crime was committed, and I just discovered something that might help solve it. I can't just drop it.
Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me
poking around down there.
I got my reasons. I've also
live
got
footage of me poking around down there. Did you and Katie poke around down there? Haha! No, actually, wait. I need to go back and talk to her about stuff.
I don't have time to talk right now.
No! You're supposed to give me your necklace.
You again?
Jeez, okay.
See you around.
I don't like you much either. Oh my god, we got the code for the lighthouse. I totally forgot that. I have that picture of the combination still on my phone. Let's go look in there. Even though I really would like to get Jenna's necklace from her. But apparently I made her too angry. See ya, Maple. Have a good night. Yeah, drinking less pop is probably good for our health. Kraft sarsaparilla is so good. For $100, I'd eat a jellyfish sandwich. If y'all pay me, how about this? If y'all pay me $1 million, I'll eat a jellyfish sandwich. I'll do it. Oh, what's that?
This is the Drew residence. Please.
I don't think she'd be alive. That funk sounded pretty definitive.
Nancy, it's Hannah. I seem to have gotten beamed by a chunk of lighthouse.
Okay, where's my pictures?
Could you please pick me up from the flight tonight? It's airport 323. Oh, and bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size of a goose egg. Am I making sense? Oh well, soon you see.
Soon you see. Soon you'll see. No, you'll all see. Take a chance, please. Oh wait, I've got to think fast. No! That was not thinking fast. That was thinking slow.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Joan said I had Crayola collab. My husband got it for me as a surprise. Since I'm pregnant, can't have fun alcohol. What are the flavors?
Could you please pick me up from the
That's so fun. If I were Jen, I would capitalize on the tunnels and rent them out for parties. Yeah, you could be like, speakeasy. Yeah, that's probably a good call. I should do it, but again, I've listed my reasons. Also, I love a fun little drink, but I try not to have too many again. Yeah, that is a cool crossover. You don't mean that, the gaslighting from Nancy. Tunnels are dangerous because Nancy is a 5-year-old. Yeah, there's nothing inherently dangerous about a tunnel. Come on, be serious.
That was close.
Weed on the other hand. Someone tried to poison you. Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe I was getting too close to the truth. Expired mayo and expired milk on the same day. It was a very sad day. And not even the same day, the same meal. It was a really bad meal. It was gonna be a really nice, like, egg sandwich. And then it was not nice at all. Luckily for me, the eggs weren't rotten, I guess. Yay! Accomplishment! Special twirl in honor of me accomplishing something, and this special accomplishment music. Music for when you accomplish something. Huh. A mysterious handle. Not your food conspiring against you. I think it was kind of a coincidence, because I think the milk had just naturally gone out of, like had just naturally expired, but yeah, the mayonnaise definitely shouldn't have been sold. Oh, really, Chris? Yeah, you gotta be really careful, I guess, then. Yikes. That's not good. They shouldn't be doing that.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy.
Someone messy. Oh my god, there's literally 2 candy bar wrappers and a pop can on the table. What does that say? Old Pepper. It's another Dr. Pepper ripoff, maybe.
That's today.
No, it says bad. Bad Pepper. It's like Dr. Pepper's bad boy cousin, his rebel cousin. Maple burl wood with gold trim. That's today! Wait, what is today? Oh, not the 17th. Damn, that's too bad. Oh, I thought that was the spelling out a month? I was like, what month is that? Is that January? Just a veg. I think actually it says in Katie's place what month it is, but I can't remember.
It's rusted shut.
Okay. Close it. Fine, don't close it. You're trying to get closer to the character of Nancy Drew. Like, yeah, I was trying to, you know, really put myself in her shoes and understand some of her experiences. I had expired honey mustard on my homemade chicken wrap. No! Oh, that's so sad, because that also sounds like a really good wrap. Okay, just in case it didn't save what I'd done before. Does expired mayo really debilitate a person? Because it does in this game and in White Wolf. No, it didn't. It just made me go, ew, disgusting. But yeah, it didn't debilitate me at all. I was just, you know, fit as a fiddle. So it's all lies. Here, wait. You have to, it's the sound. See, that one doesn't make a sound. So you know it's the right one. Tips and tricks. One time I made an entire meal. One time I made an entire meal to realize the cheese had mold on it. No, that's the worst.
I wonder why that's there.
I wonder why that's there. I opened a like eyebrow pomade that I hadn't cracked open in a while the other day, and it had mold in it. Naturally, I threw it out because I was like, I'm not putting mold on my eyebrows, but I've never seen that before. I guess I have a very limited experience. Call Savannah, I forgot mayo. Almost took out a bunch of White Wolf guests. Hey, South Dakotian! The cycle by sound. Wait, what is the cycle by sound? Or am I dumb? But how are you, Vlark? Someone on the Her team has serious past trauma with expired mayo. Maybe they went through the same situation that I did. I can't remember how these need to be. I think the head is down. Maybe you have to do the other side as well. Through the efforts of many, though the efforts of many built the wall seen here. What's the rest of the sentence? Though the efforts of many built the wall seen here. Don't look up. You thought very fast about the decision to invoke head trauma on yourself. Pay you in Monopoly money. I'm not sure about that, Hannah. Unless it's like rare Monopoly money that is worth like... It's from the first printing of Monopoly and it's worth like actual real money. I'd take that.
It's rusted shut.
Shut up, Nancy.
Ah, there we go.
Ah. Nothing unifies like shared trauma. To be fair, Nancy's around 17 or 18, and it'd be irresponsible to just let a teenager wander around some underground tunnels they don't know anything about. That's true. That's true. Unless... But what if they did? The staff fridge had the expired mayo right next to the jellyfish and the Mr. Pepper. Professor Pepper. The progression of Dr. Pepper to Mr. Pepper to Bad Pepper is a fanfic I would read. Dr. Pepper's Fall from Grace would be its title. I'd read that too. Yeah, see, but I have my special trick for the bulb, Savannah. It's no problem for a senior detective like me. Dr. Pepper's brother, Reverend Pepper. Sergeant Pepper. I guess Sergeant Pepper is a thing! The Beatles did that! If that lighthouse is considered messy, Nancy would press me about my cleaning habits harder than she pressed the Shimizu family about their deceased mother/daughter. Yeah, she'd be judging you so hard. I love that classic picking up sound that plays. Yes, the little kind of.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Sound.
Sorry.
What? She's still mad at me?
You again?
See you around.
But I went and did some other things, and you shouldn't still be mad at me. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Can I just do the thing? Maybe I can just do the thing. Okay, I don't even need to. I don't even need to talk to you, Jenna.
Across all 3 screens.
I can just touch your stuff without you even telling me or giving me permission to touch your stuff. Wait, I saw that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can match things like a baby would match. I think this bowls. Yeah. I can do a simple baby puzzle. Gosh, I'm good. Wait, I saw the sandwich. Yeah, look at my memory. It's truly impressive. Astoundingly impressive. That's the muffin. The cake. Yes! I've not got a single one wrong. Impeccable memory. Literally flawless memory. I had opened a box of Cheez-Its that had no flavor. That's so sad. I love Cheez-Its. One of my funniest memories was when I was 11. We ate at Joe's Crab Shack outside DC. And you have food poisoning? No, I was throwing up in the metro. And an old lady gave me the stink eye. It's not like you can help it. That's so sad. What degrees would Dr. Pepper have? Toxicology, psychology, sodology. The clink sound. Bink, bink, boink, bink. The reason old mayo equals food poisoning in media is that eggs used in mayo used to have salmonella a lot more often due to worse food handling. And mayo used to not be pasteurized. Okay, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. Oh my god. I walked in a river once and found some weird stuff. Like what? A faded doll strung up in some dead wood. A Plymouth car in half, split across the river. That's cool. Irish step dance. I can see it. G9, hello. Wait, they're making 4, Palm? I thought they were just making 1. This is gonna be the worst for someone like me who hates the Beatles. The worst however many years of my life they keep putting out these stupid movies. I can't believe they're making 4 of them. Why? Well, we know the answer. Greed. Greed. Capitalism. Money hungering. Oh my god. I could drink and drive. Look at me, flawlessly remembering things. But I can predict this is gonna be no. Never mind. I can't predict the future. I can only remember things accurately. The Pepper fake would be posted on a really fringe Dr. Pepper fan site, and everyone would be commenting every week, being like, "Where's the next chapter? Where's the next chapter?" The fans would go rabid. Like the people who would be on a fringe Dr. Pepper fan site would eat that up. I was fine, but I refused to go to Joe's Crab Shack again. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dang. Currently, the 4 Beatles movies are set to release in theaters on the same day. Oh, okay, so it won't take up years of my life, but why? Like, why? What's the point? And what are they just going to be about each of the Beatles? That's so boring. I'm sorry, I don't like the Beatles, and I don't care about even one of their lives, let alone all 4 of their lives. I think the Beatles are highly overrated. Okay, my memory's getting worse because I'm getting heated about the Beatles. As it is, I did the infamous Barbie and Oppenheimer movie marathon and barely made it through that. 4 movies is so much. Yeah, how would someone want to watch them all in one day? That's ludicrous. How long are they gonna be? I've worked Whales rule into regular conversation more than I should. I love that. That's amazing. I wish I had more opportunities to use it in my day-to-day life. I've seen the ice cream before, but my memory is getting worse because I think of the stupid Beatles. Liquid memory, exactly, thank you. It's fun watching this because this is the first Nancy Drew game I ever played about 18 years ago. I feel so old saying that. Don't feel old. I think we're all kind of old here. But this is such a good, I said this earlier in the stream because someone said a similar thing, and this is such a good first Nancy Drew game because it's such a good all-rounder. I think it might actually bump out Waverly for my number 5 favorite Nancy Drew game. Where's the other orange? I don't remember that at all. Okay. Oh no, I'm losing it. Good thing this is the last screen. This is such a kind of an odd puzzle. It doesn't... It feels so, unlike all the other Nancy Drew puzzles. Elif. Have I seen all of them now? I saw... Yeah, I remember last time we talked about Halt's One Bum. So I think I've got them all. I'm sorry, Egg. I really don't... It's how I feel about William Shakespeare as well. I just don't, I never liked any of their songs, and I just think people get so annoying about them. I just don't get it. What movie did you watch? Wait, no, you watched the Exorcist parody, that's right. Yeah, it is exhausting. How are you, Ms. Lemon? Everyone follow Ms. Lemon on Twitch. I keep missing their streams. Cause my my social life is just too busy. Hey, Gabriella, how are you? Why would there be a movie? Yeah, there will be so much overlap. What's the point? Yeah, again, except for money. It's always fucking money. Wait, you know I should be going into the tunnels.
Where's this water coming from?
She literally said, I don't want you going in the tunnels. And I was like, okay, I won't go in the tunnels. When I should be going in the tunnels. Ugh. Put that in a sandwich for Katie. What am I doing? Oh, the anagram buster.
My brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling,
a Twilight marathon today. Did you watch all 4
no
ones? Okay.
Busting yet.
I've not figured out that I have anagrams that need busting yet. Okay. Let's go into the tunnel then. Well, first let's talk to Katie about her fish.
What's up?
You're seeming a little fishy, Katie.
Are you aware that there's a whole lot of fish going bad in your freezer?
Of course I am. Whoever tore up my engine damaged my wiring too.
Of course.
Refrigerator's out, freezer's out, TV's out.
Beatles. I get antsy from one movie. Exactly. I feel like so many movies nowadays are not, they're too long. Like, a movie should be an hour and a half. 2 hours tops. Why has, every movie I've seen recently in theaters been 2.5 hours? That is outrageous. There are some good Beatles songs. Disagree. Yes, I agree. I feel like I'm not... Is it Anne Oxylatrix? I've kept avoiding your name because I feel like I'm going to mispronounce it. Well, this is my bias. Because I have a fascination with Elvis Presley, but I think the Elvis movie was so good. And Baz Luhrmann is coming out with an Elvis concert documentary this year, which I'm excited about. It's called EPIC, which stands for Elvis Presley in Concert, which I think is incredible. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily an Elvis fan, because he was clearly a very problematic person, but I'm just fascinated with him as an entity. I think his aesthetic... And I just think he's a fascinating cultural icon. While acknowledging that he was probably not a great person. One bum. Music biopics are ruined by the movie Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. I've not heard of that. Oh, I hope you had fun at the basketball game, Gabriella. No need to apologize either. Did your team win the game? The team you're rooting for? Or Rocket Man is great as an Elton John movie. I don't know a lot of Elton John songs, to be honest. Yes, Palm. Who does he think he is? Just making up words? What a prick. Yeah, Chris, exactly. But Elvis actually covered quite a few Beatles songs, and they're the worst Elvis songs. Shakespeare has a few bangers. I feel like I'd be more... I like Shakespeare more than I like the Beatles. The Beatles... They never did anything good. No. I will stop hating on the Beatles. I'm good, just vibing. Hell yeah. My voice is gone from screaming at the basketball game. Aw, but it sounds fun though. The only way 4 Beatles... Wait, there's 5 Twilight movies? Oh, I forgot they did the last one in 2. That's a lot of movies. You must be exhausted. The only way 4 Beatles films would work to me is if they specifically focused on each of them after their breakup. Oh, yeah, I guess... Yeah, but then, I feel like at least one of those you need to do, the kind of story of the Beatles. Maybe, the one who had the most boring life. You could be like, okay, we don't have enough to fill up a whole movie on just his life, so we'll include the story of all the Beatles in his story. I don't actually like reading Shakespeare. That's probably because I felt like reading a play script. Yeah, it's definitely, like, plays are definitely meant to be experienced and watched, not read as your, like, primary experience of them. Why do you have so many fish? No, let's be smart. It's a red herring.
It's herring, if I'm not mistaken. The same kind of fish orcas in captivity are fed.
All right. I've been feeding the orca okay, but I'm not the only one. I can't afford to feed her much, and there's not enough natural fish
Katie,
in
I'm
the
clutching
channel for
my
her to
pearls
exist on,
over
yet she's
here.
Doing fine, which means
You're doing
someone
what?
else is feeding her too. You know, this is not a good time for me to be trying to entertain a house
You're
guest.
not.
How about a rain
What do you mean trying to entertain a house guest? You're not trying to entertain me. You're sitting there fixing your boat. I'm entertaining myself. I'm catching clams. I'm riding my bike. I'm finding secret tunnels. I can completely entertain myself, Katie. Don't underestimate my ability to entertain myself.
I'm fine with the way things are. But
You just don't want me to find out all your
As soon as
dirty
I get
little
this fixed,
secrets.
I'll take you to the mainland so you can catch a flight back to River Heights.
She's
I'm sorry,
she's
Nancy.
regretting having a detective as a guest, house guest. I mean, this isn't even a house, Katie. Come on. Get real. I don't think I can ever do it again. What's Molly and Max in the future? I've never even heard of that. I agree with the 2-hour cap, but there can be some exceptions like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I mean, the Elvis movie is more than 2 hours, but I feel like most movies, you gotta have a really good reason. Like the Elvis movie, I get it, it's his life, and like that movie is so fast paced. It doesn't feel like 2 and like almost 3 hours. But some movies really, they feel long. I heard good things about One Bottle After Another. Did you like it, despite its length? Although maybe not if you were falling asleep. Wait, what is Walk Hard? Yeah, I haven't seen Priscilla yet. I keep meaning to. I also want to read her biography that it's based on.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
I'm not gonna, like, tell people to vote for you when I come up to you and you say, "You again?" I mean, that doesn't really make me want to vote for you. It doesn't make me want to tell other people to vote for you, because you're a rude, mean, nasty man.
I don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
Okay, fine, I'm gonna go explore your tunnels, and there's nothing you can do. I'm in your back room exploring your tunnels, and you can't stop me. Ha ha ha. Suck on that. Go suck an egg. Go teach your grandmother to suck eggs, in fact. A red herring, exactly. The Elvis movie is amazing. I feel bad that people kind of teased him about it. It was like, it is kind of funny, but I don't know. I think he did a good job. Yeah. Well, I mean, Caroline, to be fair, she's profiting a lot off his image. So it's like, you know, it's to her benefit that Elvis looks good in the media. You know, if I'd been, like, mistreated by a man, and then after he dies, I basically get his rights, like, I'd be, like, I don't know, I feel like it's her getting her justice, in a way. Even though she kind of has to do it in a slimy way by making her abuser. Well, I don't know if, like, again, I haven't seen the Priscilla movie. I haven't read her autobiography. I don't know if she was, like, abused. It was definitely a questionable relationship, considering how young she was when they got together. But it's, like, her kind of taking back control by then getting to control his image and getting to profit off it to such a degree. But, yeah. She definitely has a reason, like I say, to, keep some positive press surrounding him. Oh, Walk Hard is a 2000s comedy. Wait, who's Walk Hard about? What musician? I feel like maybe someone said it, but I keep missing it. Chat moving. Been here for hours doing things for me, Nancy, but maybe you should actually leave. This isn't a houseboat, it's a home boat. You love the Beatles. I'm so sorry for besmirching them. I'm not far from the target audience for these 4 movies, but I'm not excited because I don't need to see people as the Beatles. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of just, at the moment, there's this really big thing for music biopics, so it feels like a lot of them are just being churned out for the sake of being churned out, because they're like, oh, we can probably profit off this.
The last thing I need right now.
Oh, come on, Nancy. Live a little. Like, a lot of them feel like they're just being made for the sake of being made. Like, the Elvis one felt like it had a bit more heart to it, and especially because he's making another movie about Elvis, it feels like he was doing it because it was like a passion project. Oh, speaking of which, Elvis was here! What a perfect coincidence that we were talking about Elvis. What? Like, life is just so funny sometimes, you know? Anyway. Not really. Like, to be honest, Blakey, I haven't seen it since it came out. I don't think they did. Like, they definitely showed that he wasn't the best partner, but it wasn't, like, their relationship wasn't a huge factor in it. It was because they were trying to cram his whole life into that movie. Yeah, I don't 100% remember. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet is good. He also did The Great Gatsby film, which I liked. He's done quite a few, and I think he did Moulin Rouge as well. I really like his directing style. It's very unique, and his movies are always like visual masterpieces. But he, with The Great Gatsby movie, I think he started the trend of including modern music in period pieces, which became like, yeah, a thing. It made sense in The Great Gatsby because they were trying to show kind of like people like in the modern era, they're like, oh, the 1920s, things were so quaint. And they were kind of trying to show, I think, by using modern music, like that it was kind of their equivalent of our parties, or like the kind of music that we'd play, especially like, I don't know, like, yeah, like jazz was becoming a thing. It was kind of like more traditional people, I think, disapproved of it, and they're trying to like compare that to like rap music and how that was kind of like a relatively newer form of music. Also, like predominantly like black musicians creating it, like a black art form, just like jazz music. I think they're trying to make a really like interesting comparison and point and kind of like to connect modern audiences to that movie. But in other movies, like other period pieces, it doesn't make as much sense. I love that. Bad movies. That's fun. Walk Hard is a parody biopic. Oh, a fake musician. Okay, like there's that other one that's really well known, but I can't remember what it's called. Have a good night, NDGR or M. I hope you have a really nice night, and don't eat any creamed anchovy and catsup sandwiches. Oh, it's not about anybody. Okay, I see. That is interesting. Yeah, apparently I am psychic, Gabriella.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
10-penny nails. Oh boy. What more could a girl want than enough 10-penny nails to last her a lifetime?
A cairn.
A cairn.
Who made it?
Is Elaine May the director of Walk Hard? Hi Morrison, I've just discovered your channel, been binge watching your videos nonstop. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. I hope you're doing well. If you are a Nancy Drew game player yourself, do you have a favorite Nancy movie?
Cairn.
Nancy movie? Game. Nancy Drew game. Sorry, I've been talking about movies a bit.
I'm wearing comfortable shoes.
Nice meat raw. They taste like cookies. What kind of cookies? I don't think I saw if you answered that before. Who would play Snuggly? Well, obviously Gonzo, the Muppet.
Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles.
Yeah, Baz Luhrmann has such a good style. Leonardo DiCaprio's Romeo and Juliet movie is something that was showed to me in high school. Yeah, we watched it in high school as well after reading Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I also really enjoy that version. We used to do movie nights in the Snuggly Discord, but to be honest, I gotta be real with you all. I'm not a big movie buff. I don't watch a lot of movies. I guess the last movie I watched was like Christmas movies at Christmas time. Oh yay, Rust Be Gone spray. That's a lot of oil. Did they need that much oil? I also like have I feel like little time as it is. It's kind of like, I don't think I'd have time to host movie nights along with everything else going on. Like, I'd rather prioritize making and filming videos than doing movie nights, I think. Takes but 2 to make it disappear. Oh, okay, it said something like a lot of people made this wall.
There's obviously more to this. Like the other half of the picture.
I must not have done the other half right then. So it's like the 2 in the middle are the same. This is Spinal Tap. That is the one I was thinking of. Thank you, Chris and Gabriella. Yeah, we did actually watch all of the Lord of the Rings movies. But that was like during the pandemic when we didn't have much else to do. Okay, we can't do anything about that yet. Wish I could. Wish I could just speed run. Brown butter chocolate chip cookies. That sounds so good. Oh, 3 different types of olives. Amazing. Yeah, brown butter. I want some brown butter chocolate chip cookies. I need to make cookies soon. Yeah, Snuggly Muppet movie. That was a biopic of my life, but it's with the Muppets. Although my life isn't interesting enough for a biopic. Oh, crumbs. That's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, the aquarium scene is iconic. Oh, Judd Apatow did the movie. Oh, Elaine May did the infamous bad movie Ishtar. Oh. I think my favorite growing up was Secret of Shadow Ranch, but I wish I could live in Blackmore Manor. Yeah, it's such a cool, like, and unique space. Those are both iconic choices. And obviously Shadow Ranch is my favorite, so it's a good pick, I approve. Gonzo and Evan Rachel Wood. That's interesting. A lot of people have, or a lot of people, I think at least one other person has said I look like Evan Rachel Wood. But I think I personally think I'm one of those people who doesn't have like a spot-on celebrity look-alike. I'm just like so unique. I'm such an individual. I feel like I'm supposed to have got some missive from Hilda telling me what to do, because I have like all kind of the ingredients. I just don't have, like, it wasn't letting me do the anagram. But I thought I had all, I saw Jenna's thing, I saw Andy's.
Wonder what that means.
I didn't look at Andy's keychain. Okay, well, we have the ingredients now. I might as well go Rust Be Gone, the top of the lighthouse, since we're here. Are you... Yeah, that's true as well, Celery. And I feel like Discord, it can be, like, difficult to... Oh, it's a 3. Like, because sometimes they just don't, like, show up for people, and I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of work. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, same, Edmund. I've never even heard of Ishtar. All of you seem to know what it is. The camel is not properly credited. He's a hard-working camel. Give him some credit.
Perfect.
Perfect. It looks exactly the same. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. The Discord is actually only available for members, unfortunately, Mitra. But honestly, like, you're not missing out on that much. I'm not, like, it's not a super active Discord. I don't do a lot with it. I know there are some people who do a lot with their Discord, But again, like, life is so busy. I feel like I just keep making excuses for things, but, yeah. But it's nice, like, we chat in the Discord sometimes. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, Anagram Buster. I love that. I love that you try to know as much as possible. Dakota Johnson. I don't see that either. But thank you. Evan Rachel Wood and Dakota Johnson are both attractive people.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy
anagram buster.
Strange words on Hilda's gives me.
Such an individual. Thank you, Anna. Oh no, I put my glass on top of my microphone cord. Okay. No, I got this. I got this. My brain. It's moving at speeds unimaginable to the rest of you.
Interesting.
Interesting! Telephone number. I busted that so fast. Okay. Wait, we need to know Morse code as well. Alas. So what's with Morse code? What's the deal with Morse code? Wait, we need this. Classics are always good, though. I love the classics. Oh my god, Palm, you should! That would be like so perfect for all that you've been studying. That's such an iconic movie. Speaking about, well, earlier we were speaking about Dick Van Dyke. I feel like that's one of his iconic movies. There's a lot of, like, just like random people who went on, or were already celebrities in that movie. Like Rami Malek. Well, I guess he was like in the third one. But... Ooh, Palm, that would be interesting. Yeah. Oh, Chicago is such a good... Like, that's one of the few musicals I actually like. I think, like, the other musical I really like is, Bringing Up... No. Bye Bye Birdie. Because it's, like, a parody of Elvis fans. Is one of the reasons. That's also a Dick Van Dyke movie. It was 3-4... Hold on. I know 10 people in the chat will probably have this memorized from their childhood, but I do not. Like, whoever in the chat has Nancy's password from Waverly Academy memorized, I'm always impressed by that. I'm happy you're here, Morrison. Chat is great. Everyone here is so awesome. They're so funny. They're so interesting. I feel like I always learn 10 new things from the chat every stream. I want to try to do more streams this year. That's one of my goals. I think I'm going to try to do like once a week streams. But when I finish the game, I'll take like a week break in between. So I think maybe no stream next week. But then I'm hoping to start Phantom of Venice the week after. Because that was one that got a lot of votes in the suggestion post I put out. Oh my god, I need to write things down. Okay, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 9, 9. And then I want to do... There's a few others I want to do. Like, I think I'm going to stream Penelope Pendrick. And I think I'm also going to stream Haunting at Cliff House. Because I had those issues recording it, so I think I'll just end up, like, streaming the entirety of the game. Chicago was my favorite movie as a child, and still my favorite musical movie to this day. It's truly so good. Wait, are there sequels to Chicago? Oh, or Night at the Museum. I was like, oh? Yeah. I thought there was 4 Night at the Museum movies. No worries, Violetta. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt that Teddy's played by Robin Williams, who's like, I feel like everyone has positive associations with, and he's at his like most kind of gentle and fatherly in that film. I feel like Night in the Museum, not necessarily a must-watch, Celery, but I mean, it's fun. Yeah, Dracula and Dorian Gray are both amazing. Wait, oh, right, his big stick quote. Yeah, he's definitely one of those, like, American presidents who, like, seems to be kind of universally revered. Oh, Rami Malek was in the first one. I do like Rami Malek. I used to have a big crush on him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5. Oh, well, 5 dots makes sense. I get it. 5 dots is 5. My sister thought that Dorian Gray was the guy from 50 Shades of Grey. I love that. Hey, Vivian, how are you doing? Okay, 2 is 2 dots, 3 dashes.
2.
We are sending Nancy's phone number out with Morse code for mysterious purposes. I mean, I know the purposes, but I don't think Nancy really does at this point. I guess she knows that it's connected to Hilda Swenson, the mysterious former mayor who is now a hermit living on an island.
3.
I remember OY Zelda too. That was my password at one point. I don't mind saying it because I changed it, but it was only my password in one place, and I have changed it since then. But I was like, no one at my work will know this. Haha. I dread anytime you. Oh, I'm missing chat because it's going up. People are chatting too much. Stop chatting. Yeah, that's my goal, Gabriella. We'll see, because like things happen. Like I say, my mom was visiting, so I couldn't do a stream last week.
5.
But hopefully I'll be able to keep that pretty consistent. Oh, no worries, Chris. I mean, yeah, if you. Oh, hi, Ham. If you finish it between. 2 weeks from now, that's what I'm gonna say. I was trying to say, then you'll be good. Okay, I've heard of Hedwig and the Angry Inch, but I haven't seen it. Penelope Pendrick was so good. Yeah, I keep hearing that. I really need to get to it, but
5.
I was I think I've said this before, but I was originally planning to do a Let's Play of it, but someone was like, it's 20 hours. I was like, oh, maybe a bit too long for me to record a Let's Play of. But I think streams could be fun. Hopefully, although, like, I really like doing the Nancy games because obviously I know them, so there's like, I feel like there's less points when it's just like me kind of not, like, I feel like there's, in a game, like a point, especially a point and puzzle game that I haven't played before, there can be moments when I'm streaming it when I'm just stuck, and I feel like those moments are really boring, both for me and for the viewers. So like, I remember when I used to stream on Twitch, I'd always get so anxious when there was like nothing going on in the game, because I'd be like, it's so boring, people are gonna stop watching the stream, and so I'd always like automatically reach for a walkthrough at those moments, and I don't really want to do that. Although, Penelope Pendrick, I remember from the demo, I found a little tricky.
4.
So I might have to. Yeah, you also thought Dorian Gray was the guy from 50 Shades? The iconic hermit herself. That's funny, Edmund. Wait, voting Nancy and Dave as a couple? Phantom of Venice is like a fever dream to me. We'll be tuning in whenever I can. I was glad to catch this live stream because I'm running on Australian time. Oh, geez. Yeah, what time is it currently for you? I don't know that... Sorry, Ham's food coming out. I don't know the time difference either, but it's 7:52 p.m. for me in Canada. Well, on the west coast of Canada, Pacific Standard Time. Yes, Virginia Woolf is one of my all-time favorites. I think 3 of her books are on my, like, favorites of all time. To the Lighthouse, Mrs. Dalloway, and Flush. The one where it's like a biography of Elizabeth Barrett Browning's dog, which is so good. I feel like that's such an underrated book for her, and it's also one of her more accessible books. Then 2 9s. But all her books are... Well, most of her books are really good. Like, Orlando is also incredible.
9.
But I liked To the Lighthouse and Mrs. Dalloway and Flush more. There we go! Okay, yeah, oh my god, everyone in the chat. I also love John Steinbeck. So good. East of Eden, yes. William Faulkner, I also, like, absolutely love. He's, like, one of my problematic faves. Like, we're getting a message back! I love Sound and the Fury so much.
Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like
It's just such an interesting book.
Yeah,
it's better. I'd honestly, like, in real life as well, I'd rather meet Hilda Swenson, a fictional character, than the Queen of England, who is dead. So I can't meet either of them. But still, if they were both real and alive, I'd rather meet Hilda Swenson.
How did you know my name?
Where there's a will and a satellite internet connection, there's always a
Oh,
way.
she's good. Yeah, East of Eden, or honestly, like, The Grapes of Wrath, I read last year for the first time, and I was blown away. Especially, it feels like, sadly, still incredibly relevant, like, almost 100 years after kind of the events are set. But yeah, it was, like, the ending is so incredible, and it's just, yeah, like I say, sadly, feels very relevant still. Yeah, Room of One Its Own, yeah, so good. Oh no, Gabriella! I've also been replaying Skyrim. I've been trying to do the same thing, but honestly, I'm on the verge of putting it down. I'm sorry to Violetta and other Skyrim fans. I'm just finding it boring. I don't know, like, I feel like I should like it. Like, Fallout New Vegas and it's my favorite game of all time. I love the Fallout games. And it's basically Fallout, but, like, fantasy. But I don't know, I'm just not clicking with it. I've been trying to finish it, and I just get bored playing it. So I feel like I might try to play some other things. It's also so long that it's, like, such a time invested. All the Waves is also so good. Wait, it's 5 a.m. for you? Oh my god, Comatars, you should go to bed. Yeah, I hate that I'm still on Goodreads. I've tried Storygraph, because Goodreads is owned by Amazon. But I just don't like Storygraph as much. I still, like, upkeep my Storygraph, like, simultaneously to my Goodreads, but just, like, I have more friends, or more of my friends are on Goodreads, and I just like the interface more. There's a lot of things I like better about Storygraph, but Goodreads is still my main one. Yeah, I'd rather read Hilda. Yeah. The Waves is incredible. You definitely need to read it. Yes, oh my god, Haunting of Hill House, also incredible. One of my other all-time favorites is, well, I really like that one, but also We Have Always Lived in the Castle might be my favorite book of all time. But I also think The Sundial is really an underrated novel by Shirley Jackson. The Road Through the Wall I also liked. I've read, like, all of hers. Also, her memoirs about her, like, raising all her kids are really funny. Even though I know her life, because I read a biography of her, was kind of, like, tragic and a little bit sad. But her, like, biographies and, like, memoirs about raising her kids are so funny. And they're so tonally different from her novels and her short fiction. But, yeah, I love Shirley Jackson. Hilda has so many incredible stories, definitely. Oh, 2:53 p.m. Oh, yeah, that's a good time. Better than 5 a.m. You should, Violetta. Yeah, now would be the perfect time, honestly. Let me know if you want any recs. Yeah, I've heard of the movie, the Orlando movie, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't, Lissy. I haven't heard of Rose Red. Yeah, I also really like J.D. Salinger. I think people are, like, misunderstand Catcher in the Rye. I think it's unfairly maligned. Don't say that, Nancy. Don't say that!
What's the other secret you said you had?
Patience. As in all good films, all will
Films?
eventually be
We're
revealed.
talking about
In the
films.
meantime, I've sent you an
She's
email.
psychic.
Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
Why can't you just tell me?
That'd be great.
No. It's just an expression, dear.
Oh, I want to have lunch with Hilda.
They say they're going to do lunch.
Hey, Kay, how are you?
I'll be in touch. And rest assured,
I've heard good
I'll
things
be
about
watching.
Fable,
Which reminds
but I haven't checked it out
someone's
myself.
been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who.
Yeah,
I
someone
hope they aren't doing
someone
any
leaving around
They
cans
did
of
leave
bad
kind of a
pepper.
mess.
We really must.
Yeah, it's
put
only
stop to
kind
this,
of a
Nancy.
mess.
Ciao.
Ciao! God, I love that she's the type of person to say ciao. Of course she is. Since I'm an art history person, not a lit person, I always think of regionalist art when I think of Steinbeck. Wait, can you speak more on that, Palm? The Haunting of Hill's House is so good. Yeah, that's true about Catcher in the Rye. Yeah, oh my god, I reread it for like the 5th or something time last year, and I was like, yep, still just as incredible. Like, like, one of my things is, like, it's so sad that I only have limited amount of room on my body for tattoos, because I think We Have Always Lived in the Castle tattoo sleeve would go so hard. Like, you get a little sugar bowl, some blackberries, the house, Jonas the cat. Like, you could have, like, when I was reading it, I was thinking about all the things I'd include in my We Have Always Lived in the Castle tattoo sleeve, if I got one. But I don't have, I have already started, like, I already have things on my both my arms, so I can't do it. Unless I did it on my leg, but I don't know. I have read basically all the Agatha Christie books, P. Malahan. I love them, almost all of them. There's some that are not as good, and Agatha Christie was quite, like, anti-Semitic. So there's definitely, you have to read her books with a critical awareness. But she's still, like, kind of unparalleled in terms of mystery plotting. She's so good. And also, she's, like, very accessible in terms of classics. But my controversial opinion about Agatha Christie is that And Then There Were None is one of her worst books. It's just, it's not a fair play mystery. It's not, like, it doesn't feel as, like, tight and as, like, I don't know, it's not as satisfying as a lot of her other books. That's, like, one of her most popular ones, but it's just not as good. Wales rule, Lego Man, how are you? I haven't, Gabriella. Stephen Graham Jones is so good. I really love My Heart is a Chainsaw. And I read Buffalo Hunter Hunter last year, which was pretty incredible. I haven't read the Letters of Shirley Jackson. You don't seem crazy, Nancy. No. Yeah, Toni Morrison, icon. I should check it out. Marlowe Murder Club. I think I've heard of it. Ceramic Bowls. Okay, well, I mean, we've given a few book recs. Definitely Agatha Christie if you like mystery. Let me think. If you like historical nonfiction, The Devil in the White City was incredible. I read that last year. I don't read a lot of fantasy. But of course, like, as soon as someone asks me for recs, I forget, like, almost all books. I'll have to think about it. But if you don't follow me on Instagram already, check me out on there. Especially because at the end of every month, I've been posting kind of wrap-ups of all the books I've read in a month and, like, my ratings out of 5. And I have, like, a highlight on my profile of all the books I read in 2025, and you can get some recommendations for that. I think I also included, like, my best books of 2025 in that. And I've been obviously doing the same thing for this year. Ham just, like, came over here quickly and then he went back to his tower. He's looking so grumpy and also sleepy. It would be such a sick sleeve, right? Yeah, okay, wait. Pretty much every genre. Oh my god, the pressure. Yeah, The Devil in the White City is so good. Okay, there's also a rec for you, Celery. One of my other all-time favorites that just I've been thinking about recently, because I was talking to someone about it recently, is Codename Verity, which is a historical fiction set in World War II, and it's about these like female pilots in like the female equivalent of the RAF in the UK, and it's so good, and it's very underrated. It was talked about like a little bit on Tumblr back in the day, but I haven't heard people talk about it like organically in years. I've never read any of the Rick Riordan books, actually. Wait, Lissy, I only see your comment about the TV miniseries that was written by Stephen King. What was the title? Yeah, I know, Edmund. I want to get more tattoos, but I'm so indecisive about it, and I have this thing where if I want to get a tattoo, I need to think about it for a while, you know, so that I like know I really want it. That's not true for everyone. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting spontaneous tattoos, but for me, I like to think about them for a while, especially because tattoos are expensive. Wait, 5552774. Just out of curiosity, I've never called this number before. Agatha Christie says in print.
No one is available to take your
Okay, wait.
call.
Regionalism. Oh no, your message is going up. Grant Wood is the most famous regionalist. Something about small towns in the Midwest. I'm so sorry, Palm. I just barely missed that because I called the stupid number. Pressuring myself to read more casually. Yeah, reading for fun is so fun. The best Agatha Christie book, Nixian. There's a lot of really good ones. Murder on the Orient Express is iconic for a reason, but I think one of her underrated ones is Five Little Pigs. I really like that one, and the adaptation they did of it in the Agatha Christie's Poirot TV show, or just Poirot TV show with David Suchet, is so good. A really good use of music in that. They use an Eric Satie piece, and it's really like just a really good use of music. I'm not very articulate. I've had some vodka. But yeah, her Poirot is so good. I also really like Miss Marple. I feel like almost all of her books that aren't Poirot or Miss Marple are not very good. But there's a few Poirot books that aren't very good as well. But I need to play the PC game and there were none. I have it. I literally have it. But I haven't played it yet. Grumpy him. Yeah, he's grumpy. I'm not snuggling with him. Even though we snuggled so much today. Cat Among the Pigeons. Yep, Cat Among the Pigeons has low-key Waverly Academy vibes. Yeah, Devil in the White City, Eric Larson, who wrote it, is just really good at writing compelling historical fiction. Like, he really is good at keeping a cohesive narrative and also, like, braiding two different things together in a really interesting way. Like, Devil in the White City, for those who don't know, is about the creation of the Chicago World's Fair. So interesting. And then he kind of weaves that with, like, the first serial killer, H.H. Holmes, because he was operating in Chicago at, like, the same time. And he makes both kind of storylines so interesting. I really enjoyed it. And I read his one about the Lusitania as well, and that was also really good. In fact, I read another historical nonfiction book earlier this year, and it just, like, it paled in comparison, and I feel like I liked it less than I would have if I hadn't read any Eric Larson books. I was like, there's no cohesive narrative in this. Like, it's just a bunch of facts, just, like, splayed out on a page. How am I supposed to connect with this? Kingdom Hospital. Oh, Rose Red. Okay, right. You did mention that. Sorry. Yeah, like, Stephen Graham Jones, who someone mentioned before, really good for horror. I don't read a ton of horror. I think he's, like, kind of the standout of any of the horror I've read in recent years. Oh, that's such a good collection, Rain. I'm trying to get secondhand versions of all of them, because there's so many cool, like, especially, like, the trade paperback of the Agatha Christie's. There's so many cool ones. My first tattoo was done and drawn by my best friend of 13 years. She used to draw my arm in high school, and now she's a real tattoo artist. I love that. That's so cool. That's so special as well. That's like my first tattoos were these ones on my wrist, Roman numerals, because I always used to, in middle school, draw Roman numerals on my wrists. So as soon as I got to be like the age to get a tattoo, 18, I went and got these like immediately. I have Cadus. That's one of my mom's favorite books. Still Life by Sarah Winman. I liked it. I didn't like it as much as her, but it gets her recommendation. Okay, well, we're checking the email for the mail from Hilda. I feel like we're doing a lot more. I try to keep these a mix of gameplay and gabbing, but this one has been a lot more gabbing. Okay, bad news, everyone. After your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I had just cleaned the bathroom. He decided he needed a project. So he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I have ever seen. He's not a very handy man. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and chewed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love, Hannah. Oh dear. Oh, Daddy Drew. Oh, chlorine was like so unsettling. The body horror in that one is oof. But it was good. I got the Nancy Drew silhouette and a magnifying glass tattoo on my arm because the Nancy Drew games got me through very hard times in my life. I love that, Savannah. That's so good. Someone messaged me on Instagram recently about Nancy Drew tattoos, and I was saying I love people's Nancy Drew tattoos and hearing about them and seeing pictures. I have 2, but I didn't get to show this last time because I had long sleeves, but I've got Caddy on my arm. Caddy. There he is. If you haven't seen that before. Me too, Meat Raw. It's like the coziest cafe. I love Agatha Christie, and the PC games are fun because they usually add an exciting twist to the original story. Yeah, I've only played 1. I will, Nixie, or I'll make a video of it. Oh yeah, Holly Jackson is good. I also, yeah. Yeah, I quite liked a few of hers. The PC game and Then There Were None had an ending that made me so angry because it was incredibly unbelievable. Well, to be fair, the ending of the book is also like that. Yeah, Devil in the White City. Yeah, David Suchet is the perfect Poirot. Kenneth Branagh needs to stop trying because he'll never be him. Like, they didn't need to make any more Poirot adaptations ever after that one. Lego Man, thank you so much for the $5. I love listening to your vids while I build Lego. Here's a token of my appreciation for providing entertainment for all these years. Well, I'm so glad I could provide, and hopefully I will continue to provide satisfying videos to listen to while you build Lego. I love that. Thank you so much. Go for it, Gabriella. Do you have any other tattoos? Or like, because I feel like once I got started getting tattoos, it came, like, I kind of got over the original hurdle of being like, this is permanent on my body. But yeah, if you had, like, a small one, I don't think you'd regret it. Like, I kind of, like, someone once sent this to me, that even if it's, like, you get a tattoo that you no longer like, or it's, like, a fan tattoo of something you later are no longer a fan of, it still has meaning, because it, like, represents like the time in your life that you got it, and I think that's really profound and beautiful. I think that's really meaningful. So yeah, if that helps. Have a good one, and Auxillatrix. Thanks for hanging out. I've enjoyed chatting. Oh, but he's a golf ball. Of course he's not handy. He doesn't even have hands. Exactly. Thank you, Nixie. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I also have the stained glass from Message in a Haunted Mansion on my thigh. But I obviously can't show that easily on stream. Chlorine made my skin crawl, but honestly, it's been a while since the book has inspired such a strong reaction in me. Yeah, honestly, like, a book that gives you a reaction is a memorable book. Oh my god, the movies, once you see the TV show, you won't even think about the movies. He's so good. Yeah, Suchet, best Poirot. Yeah, okay, I can totally understand where you're coming from then, of being this scared of commitment. But, yeah, I think as well, like, if you think of an idea you'd like for a tattoo as your first one, and spend, like, at least a year keeping it in mind, if you're still thinking about it, and if you still think you'd like it after a year, I say go for it. Especially for your first tattoo, I think it's, like, worth spending that time thinking about it, if you're also, again, feel like a little scared of commitment when it comes to that. Like, there's no time limit on tattoos, right? And yeah, so I think if it's something that you're still thinking about after a year, then it'd be worth it. And obviously, like, you're a pretty big fan of Nancy Drew, I assume, if you're here, so I don't think you end up regretting it. I've got 2 Lord of the Rings tattoos. Those must be cool. But would love to get a Nancy Drew tattoo, but want it to be something funny. I saw someone on the subreddit with, like, a Coco Kringle tattoo, which is pretty fun. Tattoos are like bookmarks for life. Wait, I love that egg. That's good. Did you make that up? Because that is a good quote. It's true, Violetta, but I feel like the one thing the main thing that stopped me from getting more tattoos, because there's so many I want, is money. That's the big thing. Oh, nice, Cadis. What is it? Hey, Perry. Oh, I'm glad you're here. What is your favorite Nancy Drew? I'm so glad you enjoy my videos. A gibbon and a spider. I was like, the monkey, and then you said the spider monkey tattoo, and I'm like, yeah, like the monkey. That's fun. Like, kind of like matching, or like a pair. Okay. Wait, why'd you have to hide them, Edmund? I feel like, unless they're offensive, there's nothing wrong with having tattoos. And I hope you don't have offensive tattoos. David Suchet is Poirot, exactly. That's a tough one, Madeline. Yeah, I knew I wanted one for a long time, but I knew I didn't want one, like Gabriella said, I wanted one that was more subtle and, like, would look good on its own. And then I got the idea, like, of the Messenger Haunted Mansion stained glass, and I knew that was perfect. So I feel like it's just, like, looking at the small details of the games, especially, like, your favorite game, just, like, take a look at the small details. Like, I shouldn't reveal this, because I'm like, this is my tattoo idea. But I've been thinking about getting another one, which is, like, the fire screen from Secret of Shadow Ranch, I think would make a sick tattoo. So things like that, like the small things. There's also someone on Tumblr who has done a bunch of, like, flash sheets for all the Nancy Drew games, which are really cool designs. They actually did one of Caddy, which I'd forgotten about when I got it, but they've got a lot of great ideas for Nancy Drew tattoos. I think if you just look up Nancy Drew tattoos Tumblr on Google or whatever search engine of your choice, you'd probably find them. Yeah, Hastings, like, the casting in the TV series is spot on for everyone. Jap as well is so good. Yeah, David Suchet, V. Poirot. Definitely. I only all the box sets of the TV series, but I think it's all on Netflix now, at least in Canada. Okay, good. I'm glad, Gabriella. Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Speaking for myself, like, if Nancy has been, like, a part of your life that long, I don't think there'll ever be a time where she's not meaningful to you in some way. Hastings is great. My first and currently only, but hopefully not for long, is a 3-inch tattoo done by a 16-year-old because their dream was to be a tattoo artist, and I was like, frick it. Wait, what is the tattoo? Have a good night, Hannah. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out as always. You're awesome. Sleep well. And I was really excited to see the, like, the pictures of the new Alex Hill. I totally forgot to mention that. But it looks awesome. I love the setting. So, yeah, just want to mention how hype I am about that. Oh, that's a good one, Jules. A Sunny June doodle. Okay, wait. I need to do a little bit of the game. Something from Hilda. Hi, Nancy. I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. How fun! To figure out what numbers the letters represent, take a good look at these equations. A is the number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. B is the ID number of the boy that's got graffiti on it. C is the number of isophase boys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor, +4. D is how many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder. E is the number of cairns in the tunnel. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find. Smart, resourceful, tenacious, and curious. Keep it up, H. Yeah, do it, Gabriella. Do it. Yeah, and like I say, take your time on it. Oh, a dragon tattoo? Yeah, that's an important consideration, because I feel like it can be hard to find people who can do like a good job tattooing dark skin, unfortunately. A Kiki tattoo from Kiki's delivery service. The alien tattoo? Not on your fetus, I hope. Ah, 2 incredible favorites, Perry. Those are both in my top 5. Oh, I love Fantastic Mr. Fox. That's awesome. Yeah, full sleeves would be awesome. Money is definitely a roadblock. Yeah, even for like, and this was, oh god, 10 years ago, I got these, and they were $100 for both, Canadian. Unfortunately. But I hope they would still be the same price, but I don't know. I have a lot that I got before my frontal lobe was installed, and it helps me see them as mementos versus regrets. Yeah, that's such a good way of looking at them. Bookmarks. Oh, the tulip is a really good one. I guess that's fair, Edmund. Yeah, I mean, Poirot feels timeless. Yeah, the Phantom Horse could be cool. And I think you can get, not that you'd want to get this necessarily, but I think you can get glow-in-the-dark tattoos. And I feel like that would be a cool, as a glow-in-the-dark tattoo. Okay, wait, I need to write this down. The tricky thing about Nancy tattoos would be choosing one. I know, like the temptation to do a whole Nancy sleeve is real. I also think Nancy drew book illustrations. I really think those would be cool. Like, in like my kind of most unhinged moments, I'm like, just like a Nancy Drew illustration on my full back tattoo of a Nancy Drew book illustration. And I'm like, no. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, I love the tulip idea. Okay. And 8, 2. And then W, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wrote 132. What the heck? 08.7D. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom quickly. I will be back momentarily. Let's see if this works. Yes, okay. I will be back soon. Don't chat too much so I don't have too much to catch up on. Haha. Just kidding. Also, thank you. The A&W Stein is awesome. I got it as a Christmas present. I love it. I love A&W. Okay, I will be right back. I'm back, and the first thing I saw was skin bag tattoo from Ghost Thornton Hall. That's so funny. Oh my god. One kid asked about a music box that played for release, and you'd not think that was a loaded explanation, but it was for that kid. Jeez. I don't have plans for any Nancy Drew tattoos, but I low-key planned on naming my first child Drew. Oh my god. That would be so good. What if you had 2 kids? Nancy and Drew. Oh, you have an A&W sign too. Cheers, Chris. Yeah, Kate is. It's true. It's like a runaway train getting tattoos. I would actually love a train tattoo as well. Okay, let me take a number of this. Or number? Oh my god. A picture of this. I was reading the word number. I did have like a little more vodka in my drink than usual because I was using up like the remnants of a bottle. What am I supposed to do? Keep like a single drip in my bottle? Okay, I want to look up what a nun is. Remind myself what a nun is. Nautical terms? Is that where it is? We have an A&W near me. I need to go there soon because those curds are legendary. I've never had their curds, but I know that A&W is different in Canada than in the US, and it's really good in Canada. It's really good. It's like my favorite fast food restaurant, although I don't think their fries are good, but their teen burger, yummy, yummy, yummy. I could do with an A&W burger right now. Skin bag tattoo is so unhinged. It would be so good though. You know you were talking with a real one if they had a skin bag tattoo. A red, even-numbered boy that marks the left side of a channel. Red and even-numbered. Just writing that down. Because I know I might forget. Treat your arm like a Nancy coloring book. Yeah, the sketch style. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be so cool. I've been trying to get my coworkers into poutine since there's a joint nearby that sells them. It's been going all day. Nice. Nice. Utter Pops tattoo. And then you could do like a sleeve of unhinged Nancy Drew tattoos. Skin bag tattoo. Utter Pops tattoo. What's another unhinged Nancy Drew thing? Oaxacan cookie tattoo, I guess. Just Taylor Sinclair tattoo, fuck it. Yeah, well, I think I knew Mr. Skinbag was a naked mole rat. But he seems big. He's like a big boy. I thought naked mole rats were like rat-sized. And he's like the size of a small dog. Oh, that's sad, Sean. Also, hello. How are you? Some of the embroidery from... Oh my god. Palm. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, I wasn't going to share this until I made more progress on it. But this is my current cross-stitch project. If you recognize it. You probably will after that clue. But it's gonna be a big one. Okay, you can't even see because it's keying it out. This is like a... You really can't... This is how big it's gonna be. Like, I think I was saying last time, this pattern is 62 pages. This is 1 page. I started this in January. Like, January 1st. I haven't finished even 1 page yet. It's gonna take me, like, what's 62 times 2? Like, 120 something months to finish. But it's gonna be sick. And, I don't even know where I'll put it. I don't have the wall space to, like, put it in. I'm like, where do I find a frame this big? But it's fun. Anyway. Show and tell. Haha. Yes, it is the pattern, like the sampler from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. The dolls would be cool as tattoos. Like, all of them. A tattoo of Yanni's silhouette. That ass. One of the second chances. Nancy in the plant with her, like, legs poking up. Kim Possible made it seem like all naked mole rats were small enough to fit in your pocket, right? That's, like, my only other reference for naked mole rats. I also want cheese curds now. How are you? Oh my god. Darianne Lynn? I hope I said that right. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit tipsy. That's not the only reason why I'm bad at mispronouncing names. That's just my excuse. Thank you, Palm. It's been so fun to do, but yeah, I'm like realizing how long it's gonna take me. I think I need some more shorter projects in the meantime. Also, Darian, if I pronounce it Darian? Maybe it's just Darian. What is your favorite Nancy Drew game? Because I love asking new people to the streams that, but if you don't have to share. There's like no pressure to share if you're some reason don't want to. I know, Libby, right? It's gonna take me so long, especially if I'm not as consistent doing it as I have been like the past month, but yeah, I mean, yeah. just wait like 10-15 years and then you'll see the finished. Yeah, it basically feels like a whole quilt. It is, yeah, from Last Train. Yes, it was on Etsy, Palm. Someone on Etsy has just like actually converted into a pattern, which is incredible. A drawstring dice bag. Was that a long project? Cross-stitching is so fun. It's like my favorite thing. Okay, so this is one of the nuns. Oh my god. Wait, did I took a picture of all the things. Hold on. Okay, we're starting with the number of nuns. So this is one nun. Nuns equals. I think this is the furthest right. No. See, the perspective on this can be so confusing. Okay, this is also a nun, which is why it can be like hard to do this puzzle at times, because it can be hard to tell if you're seeing like one for the second time or if it's the first time you're seeing it, or okay. And this is also the one with graffiti, which also comes up. The ID number of the boy that's got graffiti. That's B is 8.
There's a channel marker.
Okay, I wanted to go like in between them, Nancy. See, I want to see those ones over there. Oh my god, this game. I want to see those ones. Nancy, you're not going the direction I want you to go. Ah! Naked mole rats were my fave animal for a long time as a kid. I love that. I yearned to see them whenever I got to go to the zoo. Did you ever get to see them? Yeah, Yanni's butt tattoo. Yanni's butt cross stitch? Question mark. No tattoo will ever be as bad as my dad getting my mom's name underneath a Peruvian pack mule. They divorced my mom is gay. Wait, why the Peruvian pack mule? Actually, don't feel you need to share that if it's too personal, but that's such an interesting detail. Okay, that's another nun. I wonder how they got the name nuns. How am I supposed to count these freaking nuns if I can't see the numbers on them? Give me a break. Darian, okay, thank you. I struggled with the reading comprehension on that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm so jealous that you have the Big Island Mike bucket hat. It was so expensive on the previous store, and now that that's like a 10, isn't it? Isn't that like a 0? Should I count that as a nun? See, this is what I don't know. It was so expensive on the previous store in Canadian dollars that I didn't get it, and now I'm like, it still feels like an unwise money choice because I know I wouldn't wear it like out at all. So yeah, I still want it though. Oh, sew by hand. Nice though. That's awesome. That would make sense, Violetta. Your husband made a cross-stitch of one of your ultrasound pictures? That's such a thoughtful thing. Like, I love that. That's so cool. Only played Message of Haunted Mansion. That's a good one. Oh, Treasure in the Royal Tower. One of my ultimate favorites. What if my subtle Nancy tattoo was just her being crushed by the elevator? How would you represent that as a tattoo? Like, just like legs underneath an elevator. Wisconsin biased. Yeah, I found out when I did that video about the unpopular Nancy, or reading negative reviews of my favorite Nancy Drew games. I forgot the title of my own video for a sec. That there's a lot of Wisconsin fans in my community. Oh, I should have looked up what the Isophase boys are. Okay, hold on. We're going back to the boat. We're going back in, fellas. Gender neutral, fellas. I can't get out. I can't get out. I keep running into... No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go to the boat. Oh, the navigation in this game can be a pain sometimes. No! Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Let me go! Ah. The kayaker lost at sea to newspaper article tattoo. Oh, that'd be so funny. Cross stitch is too structured for me. I just embroider based on vibes and guesses. See, that is also very cool. I feel like I need someone to tell me what to do sometimes. I like the structure of a cross stitch, and that is my personal preference. I think my dad just thought Peruvian pack mules were cool. He was drunk and my mom didn't even want him to get the tattoo. Oh no. I feel like that's the funniest reason he could have got that tattoo. He's like, I just thought they were really cool. Tattoo that says bonjour. They got their name. None of your business. You got me. You got me there. None of your business. You took that opportunity. You seized it. You seized that opportunity like a day. You carped that opportunity, you could say. Okay, isophase. Isophase buoy. Some lighted buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals. Okay. Remember that, chat, because I'm not writing that down. That's too many words to write down. This is complicated, Hilda. Don't you know I've been drinking? Take it easy on this old girl. My local zoo has a great naked mole rat section. Still love seeing my little guys. Oh, I love that for you. I wish there was a place I could go to locally and see naked mole rats. Yeah, the giant plant would be also good. Jump scared every time you say none because my last name before getting married was None. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to dox you, I swear. I feel like that feels pretty regular. I'd say that's an isophase boy. Boy. Yeah, Treasure in the Royal Tower is so good. Hey, Catherine, how are you doing? We're talking about silly Nancy Drew tattoos, among other things. That one's not regular. That one doesn't appear to have a light at all. That one doesn't seem to be flashing. Oh my god, I'm just trying to see that other boy that you want me to see, game. Just a bowl of 50 drumsticks. Hey, Pious Private Eye, how are you doing? I think I need to make ultrasound cross stitches now. I wonder where all my supplies are. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, it was cool. I didn't realize there were so many. But it really brought out people's passion for Wisconsin. I've only been to Wisconsin once. I drove there all the way from Oklahoma, and honestly, it wasn't that bad. But I had a good time, and I ate so much cheese. See, I need to go there for that reason. Exactly, Gabriella. Go to Wisconsin solely for the cheese and House on the Rock. There was something else that people were saying was really cool. There's like a church someone mentioned but sounded interesting where it's like there's a stone Joan of Arc had kissed or something. I think I'm misremembering that. But there was something interesting about it. Okay, that one's not blinking at all. But I would love to eat some cheese in Wisconsin. Sad because after I moved out of Oklahoma, I've seen so many Okie Nancy Drew fans. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Treasure in the Royal Tower. It is an all-time classic. I already forgot. All I remember is Wales rule. Yeah, that's the most important thing to remember. I'm only here to make sure Oklahoma gets mentioned every live stream. I'll try to make sure that happens. Yeah, I feel like they kind of make it deliberately difficult with the navigation. It's, annoying. I've only seen one isophase buoy, and I feel like that's not right. The only word I processed was intervals. Okay. Oh, a sketch from the Mutus Liber in Blackmore? That would be cool. That would be a very cool tattoo. I tried doing embroidery for 0.5 seconds, and my cat at the time said, ooh, an activity for both of us because of the string. Yeah, Ham can be a little bit of a pest sometimes with that, but he doesn't get too fixated on it, luckily. All of Bruno Boulet's eyes tattooed on different parts of their body. Oh my god. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, exactly. You said it, brother. Okay, so I've got, I think A is 4. Do these green ones have, no, the green ones don't have lights on them. No, that one does. Okay, but this one, I feel like some of these would flash more when you get close, but maybe not. Okay. Okay, so I feel like, I'm gonna say it's 1. I can always look it up. I can always look it up. I'm giving it the old college try. And if the old college try isn't good enough, we always have game boomers. Okay, so yeah. So we also need to find out the money Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder. I think it might be $5, but we'll find out. And then we need to count the cairns in the tunnel. Oh my god, the navigation. A medieval church at Marquette University, originally from Europe and disassembled and moved to the US. I think that was the one the person was talking about. Because of the kind of being moved from Europe and disassembled context, which is obviously very similar to Treasure in the Royal Tower's story. Oh my god, you know what? I also need to go up to the lighthouse and do the other side of that puzzle. I want to go in the house on the rock so bad. Yeah, St. Joan of Arc Chapel. Or wait. In Milwaukee, maybe I'm thinking a different one. Joan of Arc went to Wisconsin. Much like Marie Antoinette. I still haven't remembered this. I should write it down. I think it's 3471? Dare I try that? No, 3475 maybe. Her mind, her memory. This girl's on fire. House on the Rock. Clue Crew meetup at House on the Rock. My mom's family is from Wisconsin. My great-grandfather's memorialized in the Harley-Davidson Museum. That's cool. It's not just a stone, it is the church where Joan of Arc was gifted her sword by visions of St. Michael, St. Catherine of Alexandria, and St. Margaret of Antioch. Whoa! That's so cool. I bet France is feeling kind of bitter that that was taken out of France. I mean, I would be. I would be mad if I was France. Yay! Puzzle solved. By the best puzzle solver, Snuggly. That's me. Okay, well, we can't do this puzzle yet. Oh. Yeah, we can't do this puzzle yet. That binging, bonging sound is annoying. Yes, Nancy. Eee. What do you mean you won't go any further? Eee. Wow, she's not gonna do a 360 in the sea caves. I was gonna do a little pirouette. Okay. Some cool cheese factories you can visit in Wisconsin. Oh my god, doing like a cheese factory road trip. Can you imagine? Went to House on the Rock years ago. It was actually so awesome. Yeah, it looks so cool. Everything I've seen about it.
Because I came in through the lighthouse, I can't get out through the tunnel.
Now this is mean. Like, why even give you the option to get through from the lighthouse if you can't go through? I get frustrated by that every time. It's like, why even kind of tease me with that option if it's not a real option? I just want to count those dang cairns. Why did I even go to the lighthouse? Oh, because I wanted to finish that puzzle. For no reason. Well, I guess it did have a point, but you found the pattern. It's so easy, Palm. It's so easy. You literally just, like, stitch and across. It's so easy. Yeah. You should also do it. I think the pattern is, like, so cheap considering how big the project actually is. Oh, Edmund, you need to play it more.
Hi, Nancy.
It's so
How's it
good.
going?
Wow, finally she's gonna talk to me again. Beach.
Jenna, is there something you're not telling me about that tunnel I found?
My family has always denied that Shanghaiing ever took place in Snake Horse Harbor. Why? Because it did take place. And my great-great-grandfather,
Oh, she's whispering.
the man who built this place, he was a big part of it. I'd always been told that the tunnel he and his cohorts used to kidnap people had been filled in. And Aunt Iris said nothing to me about that.
And Iris was still Shanghaiing people in 1999.
Too. I just wanted to spare my parents' feelings.
She says this, and I'm like,
you know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
this big confession, and I'm
Next
like,
one will be on the
did you
house,
know I
too."
really love your clam chowder? How much was that?
That was delicious.
Free for me.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Joan of Arc was actually from the
Later,
Midwest. The French wanted to look cooler and edited history. Oh, for a cup, it's 3 for clam chowder. New North Carolinians. Joan of Arc Church was painstakingly disassembled and reassembled at its current location. That's so fascinating that that has happened, like, multiple times with historical buildings. Like, it must be such an undertaking. Okay, what number is this? D. D equals 3. Now let's go look at the cairns. Wait, hold on. First, I have to do something. Ah! You again? Just gotta hit halt with a taste of his own medicine. See how he likes them apples. I bet he doesn't like those apples very much.
Another cairn.
Okay. Well, that's 1 cairn for the cairn count. The Jelly Belly factory. Aye, that's worth going to. Actually, I don't like Jelly Bellies. I don't like jelly beans. Controversial, maybe, but true. A Western imperial power when they get a taste of their own medicine. This game taught us Morse code in the word cairn, yeah. And the phrase whales rule. Okay, no cairns down here. I don't give a cairn about that direction. I don't even cairn about that direction. Okay, that's another. It's a second cairn. No cairns down here. Oh, no, this is the hardware store. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Savannah. You would think in a good game. No, this game is great, but that's one of its flaws. I swear they looked up anvil noises. Actually, it does sound like that. I won't be able to unhear that. As an Aussie, you guys are really making me want to see some of these locations. Yeah! Especially the Jelly Bean Factory. You gotta go to the Jelly Bean Factory. Have you ever been there? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. Have you jelly bean there? Yeah, exactly, cross-stitch is such an inexpensive hobby. Like, the bigger pieces, obviously, like, I think it'll add up, but, like, considering the size of the product I'm gonna get out of this, it's not gonna be very expensive. And it was, like, it was so good. I made, like, quite a few gifts last year as cross-stitches. It really is not that expensive. And if you don't know already, if you're a cross-stitcher or want to be a cross-stitcher, my friend Andrea Adventuring, who I met through Nancy Drew, she recommended this site called 123stitch.com, I think, where you can basically order any color. Because I was looking at a few, like, local stores at Michael's, and I was having trouble finding certain colors, but 123stitch came in clutch. I think it's probably best if you're in the States. I think the shipping is slightly more expensive in Canada, but I was doing some price comparisons and it was still, cheaper than shopping from Amazon, and makes me feel better than shopping from Amazon, which I try to avoid as much as humanly possible. Just keep that open, okay? Just keep it open. Don't close it. Put like a rock wedged onto that or something. Okay, I think there's 5 cairns. So I think I have all my numbers. Number of nuns, ID number of the boy with the graffiti, Isophase boys, dollars for clam chowder, number of cairns. Okay, so A should be 4, B should be 8, C should be 1, although I'm not confident on that, and D is 3, and E is 5, I think. The Jelly Belly factory is closed? Horrible news. Get that whale shirt tattooed? Yeah! Isn't this a sick whale shirt? I was gonna say, no one has mentioned my whale shirt. My sick as fuck whale shirt. Awesome thrifting find. Yeah, exactly, Sean. I wish the coffee prices were like that today. Clam chowder or blueberry muffin tattoo, or both. Consider that, or both. I think I counted all the cairns. What about an Elvis was here tattoo for a deep cut? A cairn tattoo? A cairn tattoo would actually be a really good subtle Nancy Drew tattoo if you like just gave like a picture of this cairn to a tattoo artist and got them to interpret it. I think that would be a cool tattoo. Latte for under $4 is unheard of nowadays, right? Even for like a basic cup of coffee or like a hot chocolate, I feel like that's cheap. The butter has a tattoo from Curse of Blackmore Manor. The slice of turkey. Yeah, a good niche museum. A bone museum. And a vintage sewing machine museum. Those are both really cool museums. Now I'm trying to think of the coolest niche museum I've ever been to. I don't think I've been to a cool niche museum. Or not enough, at least. Not enough memorable ones. I thought cairns were going to be a much more prevalent thing in life because of these games. If you go hiking, I think you'll often see them, but they're, like, kind of discouraged if you're hiking. You're not supposed to really make them. Or, like, if you go to the beach. If you live in the Pacific Northwest, you'll see a lot of cairns. I speak from experience. Seagulls are squawking. Yeah, the butter. That would be a hard one to explain. They'd be like, what is that weird, like, kind of square on your arm? Well, it's this butter, this pad of butter from a video game. Nancy Drew, don't you know? 4842. 481. Not 481? 482. 483. 484. There can't be 4. So is it... Did I get the number of nuns wrong? Does anyone have the solution to this puzzle? Because I seem to have got it wrong. Despite my best efforts. Despite my college try. Is 735 right at least? No, that was... I typed it in wrong. Well, 735... I got half of it right. I'm often a patron of Etsy and eBay. Yes, I love those sites as well. Albuquerque. I don't know much about Albuquerque. Thank you, Gabriella. You could say it's whaley cool. Aye. Oh, the flowers from Castle Malloy. That is a good shout, Bailey. That would be really pretty. And like, people wouldn't ask questions about that. They'd be like, "Oh, it's a pretty flower tattoo." You wouldn't have to explain it. One of my friends is on the board of the Root Beer Museum. That is cool. That is so cool. It is hard. I feel like if it was easier to navigate, it would be easier. If they made it easier, like so you could just navigate right up to each boy, that would make sense and make it easier. I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely so much cheaper to make your drinks at home. An armor and weapons museum. Interesting. People built cairns all over our college campus, just off the wooded pathways. I love that. I understand why some places say not to build cairns, but I love them as like a little sign of human connection. Sometimes, like, you know, people just want to stack rocks on top of each other to mark a spot and say, I was here. And I think that's so beautiful. The Museum of the American House Cat. I'd love to go to that. Once went to a cool toy museum. Oh, that would be cool. I kept meaning to go to the London Transport Museum when I lived in the UK because I thought they'd have some cool stuff about trains, but I never did. I missed my opportunity. I mean, I guess I'll probably have other opportunities. Okay. So 8 was right. Number of nuns is 4. There's 5 Isophase boys? Are they just all the ones with lights? Okay. That was the only number I got wrong, at least. Yeah, exactly. Sign me up to the Museum of the American House Cat. I also really want to go to the Charles Schultz Museum, like the Peanuts Museum. Oh, a train museum? In Maine? Hold on. Maine train, haha. Maine Train Museum. Is it the Booth Bay Railway Village Museum? I want to live in the Railway Village. Okay, adding that into my travel plans for whenever I want to go to the States. Yeah, I feel like I just got one thing wrong. Savannah, it's so annoying because I was trying out other numbers. I was like 481, 482, 483, 484, and then I was like, no, it can't possibly be higher than 4, and I didn't try 4 and 5. I'm such a bozo. I'm such a bozo for real. When I was a kid, we went to a kids museum in Ohio, and I convinced all of the cousins to run away from our parents. And this went for several hours. Oh no, I bet your parents were freaked out. I went to a kids museum in, I think, Ottawa when I was a kid, and they let you dress up in like historical costumes. It was cool. There we go. Zaptec transmitters.
I don't know when it opens yet.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability.
She's just watching me through binoculars.
You're definitely a cut above, and for that, you've just been rewarded.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
You're to take it with you, but for now, listen carefully. I hope you like poems.
Oh, I love them.
Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear.
Very Sylvia Plath.
I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Do you watch everyone in Snake Horse Harbor? Is that how you know something fishy is going on?
I'm a very curious person. I like to know things. let's just leave it at that.
Wouldn't a Nancy Drew museum be awesome?
It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Damn you, Hilda. No one hangs up on Nancy Drew. A pin-up style Nancy Drew in the cat suit from Phantom of Venice. I want to see someone actually get that. That would be cool. I actually rode a train in Wisconsin, the Mark Twain Zephyr line. That's cool. On a shot glass with hobo signs. I love that. Sorry, I'm here because I want to take a picture of the little sheet. Do I have to? No. Oh, maybe I have the little puss sheet. Okay, I do. Okay, never mind. The little puss sheet? Why did I say it like that? Hi, caramba. Oh no, Miss Lemon. That game seems so cool. I'm kind of annoyed at myself because I ended up like watching a full playthrough of it instead of playing it myself, and I feel like it would have been so fun to like play through, especially with like a friend. Like there's so much to discover in that game. A railway museum in Sacramento. Wait, I think I might already have that bookmarked. There was one in California that I had bookmarked. One of my favorite sites on the internet is Atlas Obscura. And I think I learned about it through them, but I might be wrong. No, I don't have it. Okay, wait, hold on. A railway museum in Sacramento. Sacramento. Catch me at the California State Railroad Museum in Sacramento. Right near the 1920s bookstore. Oh, the 1920s bookstore, guys. You'll never guess what the 1920s bookstore is. It's a cocktail bar. What? Unbelievable. Why would you call it a bookstore when it's not a bookstore? Boothbay Harbor is amazing. Okay, I would like to go to Maine and have like a Murder, She Wrote moment. Okay, we're going to find the rock with the strange anvil look. A dinosaur museum near Colorado Springs, and it's sick. That's cool. I'd like to go to Colorado. We live very close to an air zoo. Planes, helicopters, rockets, historical. It's really cool. You can climb in them and stuff. I love a museum that's like interactive. Colonial Williamsburg in Virginia is really cool. I guess that could be considered a museum. I have heard of that. Is it like a, one of those like, historical reenactment towns? There's one in...
Another Cairn.
Nancy, please. There's one in British Columbia called Barkerville, which is, I actually read a book on. That was the one I was talking about. Oh no, I went the wrong way, I think. That was the one I was talking about earlier where I was comparing it to the Eric Larson book, because it was just like, and there was this guy named Joe Boop, and he mined 10 pounds of gold in July 1886. And I'm like, well, who is Billy Joe Boop? Why is it important that he mined 10 pounds of gold in July 1896 or whatever? Why should I care? Why should I care? It was just like kind of spouting facts, but I really want to go to Barkerville. I actually really want to do like a road trip of the kind of Gold Rush Trail in British Columbia. That's like my dream, but I don't think I'll get to it this year. I have a few other trips planned. I'm just letting my instinct take me. Just going by instinct. Oh, maybe I should be doing this thing. I think my instinct is leading me astray. I think I keep going back to the same spots. Not there. I'll get it eventually, guys. I'll get it eventually. I think I should maybe try to do it the real way. No, Violetta, you should go to bed. You probably are actually tired. And you're gonna regret it if you don't get enough sleep and you have to get up early. My husband and I played Blue Prince a bit, but it's intimidating because we were like on day 16 or something, and I've seen people play and be on day 300 plus. Whoa. But I feel like that's, I don't know, I feel like maybe you shouldn't care about the numbers. Don't think about the numbers. Now I can't even get back. This is bad. I should have made a save. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this tunnel. This is what Jenna meant by tunnels are dangerous. You might get stuck in them and never find your way out. Okay, now I found my way out at least. There's a fanfic where Hilda Swenson is like a secret agent and she helps Nancy and Sunny with a case. I don't know, I feel like I like her just being a kind of normal, eccentric woman. Prophet, you've been to the museum in Booth Bay or whatever it's called, the railway museum? That's awesome. Yeah, I would like to go to Maine. The sheet, yeah. Does anyone remember what is port and what is starboard? Because I don't remember. Man, let's say port is left. Actually, let's say port is right. I think it's right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. 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 Right. Right. Left. Right. Right. So this should be the spot. So this should be the spot. Is this not the spot? Is it wrong? Port and left to this. So, oh, what port? No, I did the opposite. Now how will I get back? No, I'm stuck in the tunnel again. Why didn't I save? I was like, oh, I should have made a save before I ventured in here, and then I found my way out, and I didn't save. Oh, guys. Yeah, Murder, She Wrote is so good. I also watched a lot of that with my mom while she was here. I don't know if she likes it that much, but I enjoy watching it with her. I, like, only watch Murder, She Wrote when I'm with my mom. Okay. I care not for this puzzle. Williamsburg was the largest British colony in the US and a major hub during the American Revolution. Interesting. Okay, wait, hold on. Left. Right. Right. I have to rewire my brain here. Left. Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Now this is the right spot.
Looks like the device I found in the book.
Okay. Now we're in business. I'm gonna write that down. I keep writing 1, 2, 3 wrong. And apparently I wrote 9 as a 6 instead. I've seen some of the Pushing Up Roses videos. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, that's a good way to remember it, that port and left are the same number of letters. Oh yeah, the Smithsonian Museums, I'd love to go there. I went with my family when I was a teenager a few times, got to ride the train. I love riding a train. Especially a steam train. That's one of the great pleasures in life, in my opinion. Spooky noises. Wait, is this the way out? Yes, okay. We're out, finally. Okay, maybe I'll just... Oh wait, but my bike won't be at the lighthouse if I go to the lighthouse. So I have to go back this way. Tunnels are dangerous. It's true. Yeah, Murder, She Wrote is such a cozy show. Oh, good luck, Violetta. I hope you find everything you want and that it's all well-priced and good quality. My mom was watching a Murder, She Wrote marathon when she was in labor with me. I think that's why I love it so much. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like that's a really good thing to do when you're in labor. I really want to watch more Columbo. I have one friend who's really into Columbo, and I watched one episode with him, and I've been thinking about it ever since. I'm like, damn, I want to watch more Columbo. Hello, Half Hero. I hope you are good. Yeah, go to bed, Lissy. And sleep well. Wait, there's a 24/7 Murder, She Wrote channel on Roku? I was watching it here on a Canadian channel called CTV, but they're transitioning over and it was free with ads, but they're transitioning over into onto Crave, and it's still going to be free, but I have to create an account to watch it. I'm like, I don't want any more freaking accounts. Don't make me sign up for an account to watch Murder, She Wrote. So I'm considering just buying all the DVDs, which is like, I went to a local DVD store and they're like, oh, we can order it in for you. It'll be about $100. And I'm like, that's $100 when I could watch some for free. But with ads and on Crave, which I need to create a pointless account for. And then, like, you never know if they're going to take it off. Because they used to be on Prime a couple years ago when I had Prime. And then they took them all off, like, literally right after I started watching them on there. It was so mean. Oh, hold on. So you never know if you're going to remove them, so maybe I should just buy the DVDs. But it's again that thing where it's like, I don't have all the money in the world. Am I not putting this in right? I was not putting this in right. And oh yes, I've seen the Death in the Nile movie with her in it. That movie has such a good cast, and I actually watched a Murder, She Wrote episode with my mom when she was here, where they kind of pay homage to that movie, where there's a Murder, She Wrote episode set in Egypt. Of course, it's all filmed on the soundstage. But one of the main characters has the same name as Angela Lansbury's character in that movie. Oh, bullet trains in the US. Bullet trains in Canada would be even cooler. But that would never happen. Okay. More this way. Honk, 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 honk. Oh. Bam. I make things happen just by pressing a button. A mystical little box. I love this. Is so like kind of Pacific Northwest Whimsigoth vibes. Keep the box, Nancy. That's a sick box. Oh.
Hilda? Uh-oh. I'm getting predictable.
No.
Really will be our last time.
No, Hilda, don't forsake me. Hildy, don't be hasty. Has anyone seen that movie? It's a good one, if you haven't. If you know what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the movie His Girl Friday with Rosalind Russell and Cary Grant. It's so good. If you want to see a movie where people, like, say 10,000 words a minute, it's a good one. Has anyone seen the Angela Lansbury kids movie Bedknobs and Broomsticks? I think I did when I was a kid, but I haven't rewatched it since then.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
That's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything. We wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
Roger. I keep saying I'm gonna go and then I don't. I'm a liar, but actually probably leaving for real. Sounds good, Violetta. Sleep well. I hope you find all the stuff that you're looking for. Columbo is up there with Nancy for my favorite detective. I just love his silly guys. Yeah, I was really charmed by him. Yes, DVDs. I love physical media. Yeah, streaming services are so frustrating. But I'm also kind of, like, I feel like there's, especially like this year, all of a sudden, people are like, yes, analog DVDs, physical media, which is gonna drive the prices up. I don't, like, real good. Or real bad, rather, that now that it's become like a trend on social media, which is not good. Everything becomes capitalism at some point. Everything gets to be some kind of capitalism. Hi, Ham. He's like, why aren't we in bed? Why aren't we snuggling in bed? Come to bed. Yeah, too many streaming services. Yeah, I think I would rewatch them. So I definitely, I actually technically have 2 seasons on DVD, but I got them secondhand when I was in the UK, and I got them online, and some of the DVDs in the case were scratched so bad they didn't work anymore. Cary Grant is like one of my favorite movie actors. He is in my favorite movie of all time, Bringing Up Baby, with him and Katharine Hepburn, who is also a big favorite of mine. He's watching The Cursor, but he's already bored. He's already bored of Nancy Drew.
But something just doesn't make sense to me.
He's going back to his little
to think you're crazy
cat
when
tower.
You're obviously not.
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going.
This makes no sense, but I love it anyway.
Keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed
Oh, I miss you already, Hilda.
Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
I think Roku is. Because I think my family used to have one. Too many streaming services, and why do they all have dumb names like Flurbo? A friend of mine was watching West Wing, and they were like 6 episodes from the series finale, and it disappeared. No, that's disastrous. That's gutting. I've actually been rewatching Mad Men, which is a really good show. The writing in that show is like spectacular. And I've been getting it from the library. I've been getting the DVDs from the library, but I got the first one from the library, and like there's 13 episodes in the first season. And I got it out and I was like, wow, this is due like a week from the date I got it out. That's not much time to watch like a 13 episode TV season. And then I realized they put it out so it's like there's like 3 episodes on one disc. So I only had the first 3 episodes of the show. So I've been having to like place holds on them like quite frequently. So it isn't like necessarily ideal, but it's kind of nice to wait sometimes, and luckily there's not too much demand for them, so I've been getting them pretty quickly. But I love the library. I love using my local library, and you all should too. Yeah, Journal from Her in the Royal Tower would be a good tattoo. I want to meet for lunch with Hilda. I want to. Yeah, Bringing Up Baby, so good. It's like been my favorite movie for a long time.
Interesting.
And we watched it. I took a few film classes in high school when I was in my film buff era.
Some kind of symbols on those symbols.
And the people in my class like ripped it to shreds, and I never took another film class after that. They were like, I don't know, they didn't get it. They just didn't get it. They were not like kind of meeting it where it was, but they were viewing it from like a very like 2020's angle. Actually, it was earlier than 2020. It was 2019's angle where they're like, oh, Katharine Hepburn's character is just obsessed with a man. It's like, it's really not that deep. It's a screwball comedy, people. It's a romance movie. You know what that is? Where two people are kind of obsessed with each other. Anyway. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Everything becomes crab. Imagine a tattoo of Yuri from Secret of the Old Clock. I want to see someone get that. Yuri and his mouse. Oh, he's such a sweetie. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. I think I stopped watching at like season 4 and I can't remember why. Because I never stopped enjoying it. Maybe it was removed from like the streaming service I watched it on. To be honest, that sounds something like very plausible. Because I remember thinking I wanted to watch more, but then I didn't have the opportunity or something. I was halfway through rewatching Doctor Who in Prime and then they removed it. Oh, is it because they put it all on like Disney? I used to be like a big Doctor Who fan. Like I had a Doctor Who... Why am I looking up this? I literally had it memorized. I literally had a Doctor Who like themed Tumblr back in the day. But it definitely has been running for too long and it's kind of, in my opinion, gone downhill in recent years, unfortunately. Yeah, Mad Men is so good. It's just, it feels like a masterclass of writing. I love how, like, nuanced all the characters are. It's like the type of show where there's, like, no character where you can be like, that character is, like, a good, like, the good character. They are the best person. Because, like, everyone has bad sides to them. No one in that show is perfect. And, which sounds like, you know, like a low bar. But... like, I feel like it's kind of hard sometimes to find that. Like, every character in that show has, like, moments of being, like, selfish or ungrateful, or what have you. Some of them are downright, like, racist and prejudiced. But they're all, like, fascinating characters. Do I have to? No, I don't need to use it. Why can't I? Oh, I can move this. Okay. Ah! So maybe... No. Okay, no, okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, people. Never mind. This is wrong, though. Yeah, me too, Gabriella. Need to watch more Columbo. My sister and I were just playing this tonight. Oh, perfect. Okay, favorite character's hard. I feel like I love both Jenna and Katie. What about you, though, Anne? Mad Men is beautiful. I watched it with my mom and it reminded her of her childhood. Yeah, like the attention to detail, like with the historical elements in that show is one of my favorite aspects of it. It's like, I read that they even like, you know, looked at the weather. But I love that as someone who's like really into historical fiction as well. That it's like so historically detailed, like down to like the products they use, like the interior design, the costumes, like the you know, like just the like kind of events going around in like the wider world at the time, how they integrate those into the storylines is so good. And I was like watching it and I was like, I love how they have, like, they'll often be like in their advertising agency, take on like clients or be doing like projects, and the kind of, usually like the project that they're focusing on kind of reflects elements of the interpersonal stories in the same episode. It's so cleverly done. Oh my god. Yeah. Just a really good show. I think I did that right, but now I forget what I have to do now. Does anyone remember what I have to do now? Raised by Wolves. I've never heard of that. What's that one about, Half Hero? Yeah, libraries are just so great. Back in the day, we had to wait like a whole week between episodes. I mean, you still do for some shows, like the Fallout show is being aired weekly, or I guess all the episodes are out now, but What was your favorite film you watched in film classes in university, Nixie? Because I discovered... Oh my god, I can't even remember what it's called! It's called something Heaven, and it's got Rock Hudson in it. Is it called Heaven? It's called like Almost Heaven or something. It was just an incredible movie. But I really liked discovering that through film classes. Yeah, the custom emojis. I need to add more. I keep forgetting. Because I used to add some from every Nancy Drew game. Like, I used to add a character from every Nancy Drew game that I streamed, and I forgot to do that after a certain point, and I haven't done it for a while. You have to pay for it. Ugh. See, that's so annoying. You get streaming services, and you still have to pay for, like, so many things on there. All That Heaven Allows. Thank you, Ao. You knew exactly. That's such a beautiful movie in multiple ways. I have not watched Heated Rivalry, and I don't watch a ton of TV. It's actually rare that I'm even watching a show at the moment. That I'm actually watching 3 shows because I'm rewatching Mad Men. I'm watching Fallout with my family, and a few of my friends recently said that they'd never seen Twin Peaks, and I was like, you gotta see Twin Peaks. So I've been rewatching Twin Peaks with a few of my friends, which has been really fun. And I think I've said this before, but like watching Twin Peaks with this group of friends where like we end up watching it like it's a comedy. Like we laugh way more than like even the first time I watched it with another friend or when I watched it on my own. It's been so fun. Once, and it's a movie musical about 2 people who meet by chance and form a band of strangers, become friends from one album, and the music is so good. I've never heard of that. I haven't seen Bridgerton, I'm afraid. It is a comedy. Glenn Hansard. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Let me go back to the, my task list. Maybe I didn't do that puzzle right, but I'm pretty sure I did. I think, if I remember correctly, it doesn't tell you. Oh my god. Get me out of it! It doesn't tell you when you finished it, but I might be wrong about that. I'm really having a blank spot of what happens after that. Oh, I keep hearing about the pit, and that's like, I don't understand, because it's like a hospital drama, but people seem to be really obsessed about it. I never got the appeal of things like Grey's Anatomy, but it seems like it's kind of more broadly appealing. Emotional roller coaster. I'm like crying every episode, either from joy or anger or sadness. Yuri on Ice. A Descendants party. Oh, that would be fun. A trippy sci-fi drama with a religious angle from Ridley Scott. Very visually interesting with lots of mysteries. I do like mysteries. Yeah, Yuri on Ice, well, ran so Heated Rivalry could also run. Because I feel like if I said Yuri on Ice walked, would kind of underestimate how popular it's been. Did I not do that right? I must not have done that right. Pitt has really well-written characters and also great reflection on how shitty the healthcare system in the US is right now. That sounds a bit too real. Sometimes TV should...
I'm kind of busy here if you don't mind. Sorry.
Okay, Beach. I'm trying to help you. Whoa. Yuri on Ice glided. Wait, there's a gay romance in Grey's Anatomy? I guess it went on for long enough. Do I have to go to the... Oh, I have to go to that spot in my kayak, I think, after I put it in, and there's like a secret tunnel.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Okay, I'll have a muffin while I'm here.
That muffin I had before was really awesome.
Say no more.
I'm getting so much free food out of this woman. It's awesome.
It's been fun talking to you. Later, Gator.
Speaking of hospital dramas, I've been getting a lot of clips from random shows on my YouTube Shorts feed. Grey's, Nurse Jackie, ER, some house thrown into. Interesting. New meta.
See you around.
Halt just has nothing to say to me except, you again? He just hates to see me coming. The Pit also portrays one day over 15 episodes? They must pack a lot into those days. I just want to see if Andy has anything interesting to say.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh,
thanks for your time.
No, he doesn't.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time. The 1 second I spent talking to you just now. Can't believe it. I woke up in the middle of the night. It's 5:30 a.m. so I can catch some of your stream. Oh, hello to you in the UK, Jail. I hope I pronounced that right. I probably didn't. I'm so sorry if I didn't. I miss living in the UK. Okay, I'm going to the caves. I have to tell you all about this wild thing that happened to me recently at work. Well, it's not that it happened to me recently. So we had a lunch and learn at work last week. And we've had a lunch and learn at my work before. And it was like, I can't even remember what it was about. It was boring. I just sat down, like, we took a few notes, did a few, like, little discussions. Yada, yada, yada. Pretty basic. So we had another lunch and learn last week about, like, gender equality. An important topic. But it ended up, walked into the room, the chairs were set out in a circle, and it ended up turning into more like a group therapy session, where all my coworkers were like trauma dumping about their traumatic childhoods. It was awful. I now know way too much about my coworkers, way more than I ever wanted to know. Also, I think I did that puzzle wrong, because I think there should have been a wall missing in that area, and there wasn't. It was, very strange. I was like, I don't want my coworkers to know more than the bare minimum about my private life. I am not saying more than the most short answer that I can get away with, but people were talking for like 5 to 10 minutes about their traumatic backstories. Yeah, it was awful, Chris. And afterwards, everyone was like, "Oh my god, I loved that so much. That's exactly the kind of love and like lunch and learn that we love here." And I was like, I was so uncomfortable, so viscerally uncomfortable the whole time. Like, why? What? It's so baffling. I'm glad you got some joy out of that, Jules. You're number 3. I still don't understand how those, like, things are determined. I think it's by how much you're chatting at a certain time. It was so awkward, Palm. Especially because I'm fairly new at this job. I haven't worked there a year yet. But I was still, like, even if I'd worked here 5 years, this would still be uncomfortable. I've never seen or read Fruits Basket. Yeah, same, Chris. Like, I don't even talk about my, like, sexuality at work. Partly because I don't know if anyone else is, like, gay. Like, every time you have to, like, talk about your sexuality to someone, it feels like coming out. Because, like, especially because I feel like I don't, like, look stereotypically gay. People will just assume I'm straight. So, like, every time it's, like, coming out all over again. And it's, like kind of, like, a too much emotional work to do at work, especially because, like, I'm bi, so they're half right. So I don't talk about it, even though I know, like, well, I've had previous jobs where I'm like, I feel like some people at my work are a little bit homophobic and would think differently about me if they knew this, and I don't want them to know that. But, like, at, like, my current workplace, they're definitely, like, would be totally fine with it. But it's like, I don't want to get into that. Like, I don't want to talk too much. Like, I'll just be like, yeah, exactly, like, stuff and things like that. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. Exactly, Sean. Like, and they were like, oh, you can pass if you want, but, like, no one passed. So I was like, okay, I guess I have to say something. Yeah, right, Nixie? Yeah. Yeah, it was odd. It was like, I felt like all of them needed therapy, but weren't in it. And it's like, I think you should be telling this to, like, a licensed therapist instead of, like, a group of your coworkers. That is very fair, Andrea. That is very fair. Yeah, it was very much yikes. Yeah, right, KSP? Like, oh, you're lucky, Bailey. They make you give up your lunch break where I usually leave the office to sit by myself and read my book and decompress. And they make you spend your lunch hanging out with your coworkers, learning about some nonsense. Not that gender equality is not nonsense, but some of the topics are nonsense. It's very important. But I've forgotten this. How have I forgotten this? Was it 3475? Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh my god, okay, in the pandemic, I was still doing my undergrad, and I had the worst professor, and he'd always pressure you to turn your camera on, and it was a poetry workshop, which was 3 hours, which came right after a fiction workshop I was also in, which was 3 hours. So we had like a 10-minute gap in between those to get food because this was around lunchtime. And so like for the start of that poetry workshop, I'd be eating my lunch. And he'd be like, turn your camera on, turn your camera on. And I'd be like, I'm eating. I don't want people looking at me while I eat my sandwich. And like every week we'd have to repeat to this man, because every week he'd be like, turn your camera on, and we'd be like, because there were a bunch of people who also had the same overlap, we'd be like, we told you this many times before, I am eating. I hate when people pressure you to turn your camera on. Yeah, exactly, Celery. And, like, right, Jail, like, it was a very weird, like, circumstance, because it's like my boss is there, like my primary supervisor. Also, like, it was like I work at a university, and it was like faculty and staff, and I'm like an admin person. So there's also like kind of a weird power dynamic thing going on, and I definitely felt pressured to share. I didn't want to, but I tried to say the bare minimum. It's so funny too, because like the question was like, it was like, oh, when did you first like notice gender difference in your life? People went very much off topic and just like got into like the weeds of their childhood traumas. It was very much a my mom is dead kind of meeting. Yeah, right, Katie? That would be good, Sean. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, that is crossing a boundary. Lunch and learn equals work making you get your training on your own time. Yeah, like at least they provide lunch, but oh my god, it was croissant sandwiches. Whoever wants a croissant sandwich, they're always soggy. Like, I like a croissant, I like a sandwich. They are not good thing together. Do I have to do this for all of them? Get them to... Because I thought I had this right. I might just look up what I'm doing in this puzzle, because maybe I got it wrong. Oh, no, wait. Okay, no, what the f- I swear that's exactly what I did last time. That is so aggravating.
I wonder where that goes to.
Yeah. Fine. Just drawing out the stream. No, Sean, luckily it's like a once in a while type of thing, like whenever something comes up that they want to have as a lunch and learn, I don't know. But it's been twice since I started there. Yeah, my lunch break isn't very long either, but to be fair, we get like flex days every 3 weeks, and that's why. Oh, it was a podcasting class, Sean. It was a class about podcasting. Which I took because there wasn't any other electives that I could choose from, basically. I had no interest, and I still don't, in making a podcast. Yeah. Some of the people hijacking to trauma dump our therapist. Social work school was annoying. Oh no. I know so much about my coworkers because they love to yap and I eavesdrop. Yeah, like, my coworkers also love to yap. Like, I learned in my first week at this job that one of my coworkers' sisters has cancer and was in hospital. It was horrible. Luckily, like, she's, like, doing really well. Like, she made an almost miraculous recovery, but it was like, I basically had just met this woman and she was telling me all about her sister who had cancer. It was a bit overwhelming. Oh, look at this. Sean, you are regrettably wrong. No, Chris, why not? Are you like have a gluten allergy or something? Exactly, Cadis. Yeah, I should have just, like, taken a Nancy Drew character's backstory and pretended it was mine. I'm always kind of tempted during these things to just, like, make up a story about myself, like, make up my backstory, like, be like, well, when I was 5 years old, my parents sold me to the circus, and I grew up with the clowns, so, you know, I have a secret talent for juggling, that kind of thing. Like, oh, maybe I should just do that, but then I feel like it could come back and, like, bite me in the butt. Like, I feel like that's a plot of so many, like, movies, especially for kids, where they'll lie and be like, my uncle works at Nintendo, and then they got caught out in the lie. And it all, yeah, comes back to bite them. My night shift lunch at 2 a.m. Oh, that sucks. Did my time with oversharing when I was a server. Oh, servers know everything about each other. I really like university. I like learning. But I feel like it's kind of weird now with the prevalence of AI. Hey, Teasley, how are you? Yeah. Sean, I feel like I've forgotten those stories now. It was definitely an interesting class that I didn't really enjoy. I forget the details. Maybe I've blocked them out. Good night, Gabriella. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, start thinking of your Nancy Drew tattoo as well. Oh, big story moment here. Oh big moment.
Oh my gosh.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Wow. 3 exclamation points. Exactly 3.
Someone's trained her. She's not wild at all.
What a revelation. Yeah, the prices of life going up. Going to college is like doing time. I feel like it depends what you're studying. I haven't gone back to college because the admin is too complicated with passwords changing every 6 months. Learn the whole life story of 2 colleagues while sitting behind them on a long bus trip. Dramatic stuff. I do love eavesdropping on that kind of thing, though. Fetch, boy! Fetch it!
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Oh, she. Fetch, girl. Fetch it. Good girl. We gotta do it 3 times.
What a smart whale.
When a smart whale. The rule of 3s.
That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this one.
The SS Whitechapel Dawn. Wait, I want to see the, whee. This stuff. Scuba gear. How suspicious. I dressed up as a monster to make my ex bankrupt? What? Oh! The Nancy Drew backstory! I was like, what? Talk about your doppelganger. Yeah, oh my god, I should have. Oh my god. Yeah, I first became aware of gender when my evil doppelganger first appeared to me. He's a boy, by the way. I can eat gluten, just not carbs. I kind of wish I had a health reason for not eating carbs. Although I do love carbs. I miss them. That sucks though, Chris. I'm sorry. The harness. The BDSM harness for the whale. That's just not right. Oh my god, cam girl whale? Detachable forehead camera strapping? The herrings.
Firestone.
Oh.
Those must belong to Katie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't get me started on AI use with students. It's scary. And also I've been seeing all the drama about that book, Shy Girl, being written with AI, which has been, again, interesting and scary to see. Sexism in the ND world is everywhere. Exactly! One time I chased a squirrel up a tree. I almost died when I chose the wrong branch and fell. Well, one time I was in this mansion in England, and I decided to put a piece of turkey in my pocket. For no reason at all, just for the heck of it, really. Catch the ball! Yay!
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Oh, Nancy's so precious. When my coworkers ask me about my weekend, I just get deep into the weeds about a game or show until well past I can tell they got bored. That keeps them from asking pretty well. Smart. Smart. I should just start doing that. They should be like, how was your weekend? I'd be like, well, in Mad Men, Betty did this. And Dawn said this.
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
For one thing,
Oh,
that orca
Palm,
that's
I'm
been causing all
sorry.
the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I tossed
Would
something
a
into the
wild
water, and it
orca
would use
do
its head
that?
to kind of bonk it back to me.
Would a wild orca bonk a
No,
ball
see,
back
I
to
found
me?
this hidden
I don't
sea
think
cave,
so.
And in it was this harness type thing, like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
What do you think it's been trained for?
Hold on. There was this harness type thing like the military uses on the orca that it trains? Like that's common knowledge? The orcas? Wait, the military trains orcas? We know that? That's a commonly known fact? I think if you're close to your coworkers, it's so much better than just casual. Like in that episode of The Office when Ryan's cousin Mufasa was trampled to death when he was in Africa. Exactly. Yeah, I do think the story in this game is awesome. It's so good.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that piece of driftwood I found.
Do you think somebody trained the orca to dive down to that shipwreck and retrieve whatever the Whitechapel Dawn was carrying?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I love how they say, oh my gosh, so much in the classic
Those gloves may have been
games.
stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
Yeah, the orca looks so endearing. I love the way it's animated. I went to a weird boarding school and my annoying roomie tried to kill me for a book. You'll never guess. It was a lost Edgar Allan Poe manuscript. And I almost got killed by a pendulum hanging from the ceiling. You know, like in The Pit and the Pendulum. Katie's gone! I was not even eavesdropping. I put in my noise-canceling headphones to try to hear less of it. One of them was so loud. Oh no! Interesting how work cultures are so different. My coworkers and I chat all the time because we all sit together at the nurse station. We like to keep up with each other's lives. Yeah, I guess it depends on the relationship you have with your coworkers. Like, I'm friendly with my coworkers, but we're like coworkers. There's like a definite boundary. Like, there's one that I wouldn't mind like getting to know better and being friends with, but like the rest of them, I'm like, you're okay, but like I want to keep our relationship to a work relationship. Oh yeah, I have been trying to, like, well, I have trying to shift my like sugar consumption to more dark chocolate. So that's kind of like my go-to for a sweet snack now, which is all right. One time I was staying at an inn in Japan and a robot that looked like the owner's dead family member tried to drown me. True story.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Okay.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to
He's
take
so
me out on your
mean
boat.
and rude.
Right now? What for?
Yeah, like, what do you mean what for? As like, harbor master, what are you gonna do for me? Halt, you're not gonna help me out in a time of need? Why would I ever vote for you?
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
Good night, Kay Freddy. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. This orca is a highly trained specialist. I wonder who at her found out that the military is trained in orca and decided it needed to be in this game. Yeah, they must have just like read a news article and been like, this needs to be in the next game. Actually, I can't remember if it was in the book first. I should know. I wrote like a whole script about that book. But Nancy Drew Games should make Ned Nancy's hacker friend. Better phone contact that way too. Well, in the books, George is like the hacker character. She's really into computers. So it would make sense. Ned has no talents, either in the games or in the books. Except football, I suppose.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain
Come
on the way.
on, dude.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
Literally, he's gonna be such a bad politician. He wouldn't help a person in need. Unbelievable. One time I was killed by a chicken in the Southwest because I kept picking on it. One time I was kicked out of my Airbnb because I picked an unripe vegetable. About to have some Chinese food delivered. Oh, yum. I'm jealous. What kind of Chinese food are you getting?
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could
Hello,
help
Mr.
me.
Arms
I was
Poppin'.
just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
Katie fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the site of this old shipwreck. In any case, I'd really like to catch up to her.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Me and my kayak?
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
10 minutes?
I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Yeah,
Oh,
fine, be
man.
fine.
You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride.
See, vote for Andy for Harbor Master. He looks so sinister up there. His shadowed silhouette. I once almost climbed a stack of hay to get into an Irish castle ruin where this goat almost killed me. Wait, that's Broken Sword, isn't it? Yeah, same, Bailey, right? Thought my mom died in a car accident most of my life, but she was actually a spy. And I found that out by going to Scotland and stopping a deadly virus. Also, I did a zip line.
Whale's making her final dive. Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
Okay, this part can be tough. A harbor master, not a helper master. Hey, I'm part of the harbor.
If the crew sees me, I'm done.
What are you eating?
Beef jerky.
Beef
Liberated
jerky.
it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still
Time
can't
for the
believe
lore
you robbed
dumps.
Those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help
Candy
myself.
store. Okay, wait, I want to make a save here. I can't remember if they set you all the way back if you fail. Happy as a clam. Halt sounds like my boss. Oh no. Uh-oh. Chris, you lost it to Nixie. I guess you gotta chat more. I found a skeleton holding a letter from Abraham Lincoln, but a socialite found out and tried to kill me. Jonesy has given me the "you haven't made me dinner" look. Well, make him dinner. What are you doing? I would love a ride from Andy. Oh no, Lewis.
Animal furs.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you.
Little do they know. Oh, was it Jules? I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm not good at recognizing Jonah von Spreeken's voice. Why did I think that said Secret Sauce? Avalon Project, Secret Sauce Corporation. Phew. Oh, this is going remarkably well.
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda Nutjob to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
Phew. Go on, Nancy. Run. Jog. Nancy's not scared of fog. Nancy would do so well in Silent Hill. She'd be out of there in 5 minutes.
The orca I saw before.
Nancy has no psychosexual trauma to unpack. You can't psychologically torture her.
Katie?
Oh, plot twist. Oh me gosh again. Katie, what is going on, girl? Funny seeing you here.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh. Listen. Someone's coming. Hide! Hide!
Aye! Aye!
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy.
Oh, he's so creepy.
Kayak, I could go get help.
Hurry. Somebody stop her.
No, don't stop me. How did that happen? Oh, I guess it was one of his goons. His goons slammed the door in my face.
I knew it was you.
Okay, we gotta fail this at least
and
once.
I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away.
That's your armpits,
You're about
dude.
to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking
Your
accident.
B.O.
Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got
AJ
you.
has B.O.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Hi, whale.
Say goodnight, Nancy.
Ooh, oh, he's so creepy. He is very Norman Bates kind of vibes. Tell my coworkers I'm a dragon princess. Oh my god, I love that. I find the lore dump heavy at the end of this game and I wish we'd find out more stuff naturally. Yeah, it does feel like they're like, well, we gotta explain all these things somehow. And then they just have the, like, goons conveniently having these conversations that, like, answer all your unanswered questions. Just don't get lost in the sauce. It is such a good fake out. I feel like I can't think of any other Nancy Drew game that has something like this. Like a fake out in this theme. See, Nancy wouldn't have a pyramid head. She's squeaky clean. She's such a square. Those ropes do not like that tight. Oh my god, yeah, go to sleep, Edmund. Sleep well. His khakis are so smooth. That's how you know he's evil. Jonesy and Willow have been fed. Good, I'm glad to hear it. That man loves a steamer. Red flag. It's our girl Orca's time to shine. Yeah, what a queen. When I first played the game, this ending was so amazing. I wasn't used to mystery story formulas yet. I feel like it still, like, stands out, at least within the Nancy Drew games, as being a memorable ending.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Oh no.
Well, what do we have here?
It's me, Nancy Drew. Don't you recognize me?
And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice
They
try.
are smooth,
But I
his
can smell a
khakis.
bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Wait, Andy, look behind you.
What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy.
No, I think you are the one, in fact, who will be saying goodnight. Haha.
Nuts.
Nuts. Nuts.
Way to go, buddy.
His last words before he dies from internal brain hemorrhage. Failing give me nightmares, sorry! He is kind of jacked, Sean, which makes it scarier. You know, he could, like, wring my neck like a rubber hose.
Dear Ned,
Finally,
I've
Holt
gotta hand
does
it to Andy
something.
Jason, the plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one.
It was a
First, he got
darn
himself a orca that
unhinged
the Russians had
one.
trained for covert military operations.
Wait, what does
Then
it say
he
up
made it
there?
look like the whale was an orphan,
Something
so
cry
he could hide her in
for
plain sight while she
Harvard
did his dirty
living
work at night. Then he and his henchmen
Sweet's
disabled
weather,
Katie's boat to keep it out of
hourly
their
something
way.
with a
They
chance
needed
of
work gloves, so they
something.
stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to
Her
steal
Interactive
practically
needs to sell
everything
that
they
as
could get their
merch.
hands on.
But you can
now
write your own
Andy
name
and his
in that
buddies
spot.
are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever.
Oops.
Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is
Why the
rapidly
fuck
losing
would she
interest in
vote for
humans.
Holt?
And
What
I'm
has he
back on
ever
the ferry
done?
headed home.
Nothing.
See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly
Wait.
disappear
Oh
in
my
the
God.
channel by Katie's boat.
You can all
She
say
said
you've
it was
seen
just a
Caddy
log,
now.
but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying
Blink
goodbye.
and you'll miss it kind of sighting there. Why do you have a picture of Andy in prison? He sent it to Nancy in the mail. She's corresponding with a prisoner. His shirt is probably just stuffed with paper towels. Oh God, Ransom. Yeah, Kapu Cave does have a lot. Good night, Sean. Thanks for being here. It's always good to see ya. Honestly, would think that Nancy'd be a little better at bluffing. She's just too honest. She's just too honest. She can't lie. Yes, I actually completely agree, Katie. Andy and Elliot do have the same vibes. Do they even have the same voice actor? I feel like they could, but I'm not sure about that. It's just vibes. Vibes-based fact. Short soup, special fried rice, Mongolian lamb, spring rolls, and dumplings. I'm so jealous, Morrison. That sounds so good. Rather than hitting him ourselves to make the orca do it. Yeah, that way our hands are clean. The Orcas is getting helping me get my positive energy back for a horrible customer. The Orcas KBG. KGB rather, oh my god. I know, that's the most unrealistic part of this game, Palm. No way. They have, like, totally opposite politics, I'm willing to bet. Like, that makes no sense. And, like, what, like, literally, in this game, what has he done that would make her change her mind? Like, he had no role in helping the orca in any way. Like, he did nothing. Literally, all he did was make me catch him a crab. Like, why, like, there's nothing in here that would make her change her mind. Like, his character doesn't change throughout the game. She got a picture of your tattoo. Candy and some guns. Well, I wouldn't, I think maybe Andy's are more guns than mine. I've let my workout routine slip a bit in the winter. Her Interactive selling a clam chowder candle as merch. Collab with Bath and Body Works. His prisoner dating profile. Wait, I've never heard of Love After Lockup. Don't tell me that's a real dating show. That would be fun, jail. I'm always game for more Nancy Drew tattoos. The orca's serving time for excessive use of force. It wasn't excessive. It was not self-defense. It was defense of me. I was about to be murdered. Yeah, they need to do it. I need to do it. Krabby would go to jail for. Yeah. He did nothing for me. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving the Danger on Deception Island case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with the I always get this one. Magellan. It's the Certificate of Award in recognition of going everywhere and seeing everything. Magellan. Sassy Detective. Danger on Deception Island. I can't remember. Let me look up what the other ones are for this game. Before we call it a night. Ah! I just accidentally searched up NAM. Nancy Drew Awards. Sassy Detective Awards. Oh, yeah, this was the second game featuring these awards. Hold on. There's also one about an Easter egg. Read everything. Don't qualify for any awards. Make lots of bad sandwiches. Apparently I didn't make enough. That one's called Cruel Chef. Talk to the suspects a lot. I thought I talked to the suspects a lot. Like, how do they, like, if you've earned multiple of these, I wonder how they determine which one you'll get. Play the games in Whale World a lot. Make lots of good sandwiches. Qualify for all awards. Damn, I need to get that one next time. Use the kayak a lot. Use lots of second chances. Use a lot of hints. I definitely didn't get that. Talk on use a phone a lot. Use the GPS in the tunnels. Solve the puzzles easily. Did I not do that? Have 24 hours or more of gameplay in like one playthrough? That's wild. The orca should hit Halt in the head with a tank. Wait, what's a real show? Oh, the Love After Lockup? Yikes. Nancy Drew show, but it's shot as if it's a reality TV show. Like The Office or something. Yeah, I love these too. I mean, the awards are also fun, but I feel like I like how personalized these ones are. Yeah, the font isn't great. It's not great. I always get that one too. Yeah, maybe this, like, they must have some kind of algorithm which determines which award you get, and maybe this one has kind of precedence over others. Orcas do have that mafia mentality. The local pod may have ganged up on Halt to protect the orca. Oh no. Well, actually, maybe he deserves it. The thriller font. Oh. Cruel and unusual punishment.
Hey, fellow detective.
Oh.
Ever been to a ranch?
Yes, I have.
I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona,
I've been to this
and it's
ranch, in
called Shadow
fact.
Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn
Thanks,
you.
Nancy.
It could be a little dangerous.
Well, Danger is my middle name. Snut Danger Lee. No, wait. Snut Danger Glee. Ah! That horse was very green. Nancy Drew, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. It is my fave. I want to do a video at some point comparing these teasers to the actual games. I think that would be interesting to think about. But I've got so many video ideas, perhaps too many. I'll never get to them all. It is a fun preview for an incredible game. Speaking of incredible games, we just finished one. Thank you all for being here and hanging out while I played through Danger on Deception Island. It's been a lot of fun. I love this game. Love hanging out with you guys. Yeah, well, I guess they hadn't really got into development at that point yet. I would love to know how their development cycles work, because it kind of seems like they only have 6 months to work on the games, but there must have been like a little bit more time than that. I don't know. Teaser trailer for number 11 is not the actual game number 11. Wait, what do you mean? Nancy Drew in that font as a tramp stamp. I feel like a Nancy Drew, like, it's locked as a tramp stamp. Could be kind of fire. I wonder if the main difference between the old games and the games now is they're not really made for kids anymore. They're so serious and adult. The whimsical charm is gone. Do you mean like just Midnight in Salem and Mystery of the Seven Keys, or ones before that as well? Same, Puzzled Moth. Also great username, even though giant moths are one of my irrational fears. Thanks for being here, Chris. I'm glad that Jonesy and Willow got their food. I'm glad you made that happen for them. Oh, I'm so glad, Morrison. Yeah, like I say, I'll probably take a break from streaming next week and then get back into just streaming, but I will be Whale Museum at Friday Harbor. Anyway, what am I saying? I will be playing Phantom of Venice, starting to stream Phantom of Venice the week after next, is my plan. I'll, schedule a screen when it's all ready. Oh my god, wait. Deception Island is a fictitious island set among the very real and very beautiful San Juan Islands. We encourage you to visit them, but look out for Caddy! I've never noticed that little message before. That's so cute. Oh man, these games are great. This is what I get for procrastinating my comp sci homework. Oh no, Willow. I'm glad you got it done though, hopefully. Yeah, I'm glad you were here, Celery. 7 keys tattoo, pick your favorite key. Actually, when my friend Mary and I were in Prague in advance of Mystery of the 7 Keys, I was like, we should get matching key tattoos. And she was like, maybe wait until the game's out first and see how you feel about it. Which I think was probably a good call. Yeah, lots of people said they wanted to see me play Phantom of Venice, so that is definitely coming up next, so look out for that. If you were here earlier, you will have heard that I just recorded a new video last night, which will take a long time to edit, but that's in the works. It's another, review and a kind of, literary analysis type video, like my Captive Curse video. If you haven't seen that, that's one of the videos I'm most proud of. Yeah! Thanks for being here, everyone. I feel like that's complicated, even though Mid and Key are guilty of that. The later games were definitely trying to be more serious. I can see what you mean. Like the Silent Spy and ones like that. But I guess maybe they were thinking their audience was kind of growing up. I don't know. But definitely all my favorite games for the most part are in the earlier games. Oh, I'm so glad, Abigail. Yeah, well, that's basically what this one is going to be, the one I recorded yesterday, Bailey. So look forward to that. That'll be my next video, I think. But yeah, have a good night, or whatever time of day it is for you, where you are. Bailey, Abigail, Jael, Jules, Celery, Willow, Palm, Nixie, Steven, Fluffy Monkey, Darian. Did I say Nixie already? Maybe, but I'm going to say your name again. Morrison, Rain, Chris, Moth, Katie, everyone else who's watching, you're all awesome. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I will see you soon. Bye.